right, welcome people. Welcome to the one, the only session 54.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
54.
Yes, and to get us started, would either one of you care to give us a summary of what happened last time on our adventures?
Yes, last time, Karma and Juno dealt, dealt with the aftermath of the hypnotist that knew too much. Well, the aftermath of his remains, so to speak. Karma dragged him back to the. Karma dragged him back to medical, where we had the sleepers examine him if he maybe had any kind of weird um, devices that would trigger anybody on the ship with this hypnosis, like a code word, like sleeper agents, essentially. And from there on in, we also just figured out what to do with bodily remains. And also, we dealt with upgrades to our Nexus system, which I probably will be doing after the summary as well. But we also figured out that maybe he was bluffing with his little sleeper system word, because we couldn't find anything on his devices anywhere that would have showed us something like that. Therefore, we started back on our plans to go to Kirian. For that, we collected Dr. Solar Eccles again, and then we also made sure that Kama put in the correct coordinates in case nothing's lingering. And I think that was it. I think from there on in we opened the portal to our safe house that we established. There we found a note. A note sent by Juno's old friend, Ren Finley, the younger daughter of the smuggler family that took her in when Juno started getting stranded on said planet Kirian. Making our way through the city, we met up with her, and it was a very nice reunion, and Juno was so happy that Kama got to meet Ren. And Ren got them up to speed. What was going on in the city, especially with, well, the situation with the civil war, essentially, and mind-controlled people, but also what her family is up to, because at the moment, their family and their crew is fairly safe because they are exactly, well, put up for this kind of scenario because they're already living underground and don't rely on the forces of the city. And they're also trying to get to another city because that is where the, okay, correct me on this one, but Arlo, Ren's sibling, is trying to get to the city named after the apparently Earth city Rio to, well, essentially figure out what's causing these. Oh god, why did they go to Rio? Is this where Zolarius, the other evil brain scientist, is right now? Why did they go there? My notes don't say.
I believe you were told that they were picking up a very strange signal from there.
Right. That's what I found weird. Like, why are you picking up a weird signal and go to another city when your city is in danger, right?
What kind of signal is that?
Yeah, like what kind of signal makes you makes you build a suit to go over the boiling hot surface of this fucking planet that's basically a hellscape. Anything that is ground level and 5 kilometers above. That I found
I mean,
weird.
I know why my character would do that, but I don't know these people and why they would do that.
I find it weird that you go on a hunch. That's of a signal,
Uh-huh.
you know. That's my
Yeah.
problem here.
Yeah, that's weird.
But we do figure out that at the moment it's a little bit too dangerous for Eccles to stay, and Eccles goes back through the ship after, well, checking in the status of the city. But we really wanted to figure out whether rival and, predecessor, Solarius, Evil Brain Doctor, is residing at the moment, and if we can maybe get access to Eccles' old lab as well. Ren, on the other hand, also has a plan because they also want to go and help Arlo. For that, we would need to build some kind of vessel getting us over the planet's surface to the next city. And for that, we need like bioorganic heat shielding, class 7 fusion cells, repair nanobots, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe
We're in the middle of
we
planning
started planning a heist because we knew that everything that we needed for this was in the den of one of the other smuggler families. Technically, in the black market kind of district, and they call themselves the Phoenix Nest. And I think we landed there once when we were in Avatar pods, and it was very strange, very corporate.
Mm-hmm.
And we did get the lay of the lands. We did get a basic understanding of where we're going to find stuff. And I think from there on in, we approached the building and started planning a heist. We were about to go in, I believe.
I think we haven't fully done the planning yet.
No, we were scouting. We were going towards the building and started scouting.
Mm-hmm.
If we wanted to go in and distract the guards, if we wanted to go in from the roof, if we can maybe figure out where items are held, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, thank you very, very much for that summary. That means that you're starting out with an extra token. That, if I can resist sneezing,
Sneeze.
I can. Which means you are starting off with 2 tokens. Whilst Karma, by investing in more luck, starts off with 3 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
That weird flicker is gone now. I have no clue what that was.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Okay. I do have an idea how to approach this. Maybe you two also have another idea how to approach this. If we can get to the rooftop unnoticed, I can probably send 5-5 in to scout ahead, maybe connect to a terminal for us to then at least figure out where exactly the items are, so we don't wander around aimlessly. But from there on in, that is also just scouting. That is not getting in. I also think I'd need to modify 5-5 because while they're good at this, I need to do the linking into the port. Unless, I need to modify them to either send a signal or for me to control what they're doing when they're connected to a frame.
Tell me what you need me to do and I'll try to do my best. I'm somewhat good at sneaking around, you know that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, what do you think that we're expecting in there, Ren?
Well, given that it's the Phoenix Nest, I'm gonna say there should be a bunch of biotech. Depending depending on which level we go to, we should be encountering different things. So, for example, on the ground floor, they do most of their business there with people who come to them for aid. So easy to get in, easy to get out, but not too much interesting stuff there. Although, if the place is crawling with people, that should be one of the first places that they'd actually look into. I think you already mentioned that there's a bunch of avatar facilities up top,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be keeping some of the most interesting machinery all the way down in the basement.
Right. I don't like not knowing where we have to go, you know? This is why I'd kind of like to start with
Hmm?
scouting with 5-5, yeah?
Yeah. Then again, if this stuff is most likely in the basement, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So if we go on top, over the rooftop, we would have to go through the entire building. I mean, I think we can rule out the other floors. I don't think it's going to be. Well, maybe the heat shield, since it's bioorganic, could be on the biotech floor, but the other two floors sound like they're not what we need.
So, quick reminder, last time you were told that the building consists of 7 floors in total,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that at least Ren suspected, uh, already suspected, how those items were laid out throughout the building.
Could you repeat that, because I wasn't fully present mentally anymore at the end of last session because
Yes, of
tired.
course I can. There's these items that you needed to get. Oh, it's already in chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then she suspected that one would be at the top level, one at the basement level, and one somewhere in between.
So we do need to go through the whole thing, huh?
In that case, we could just go into the.
Do you have a suspicion what is the biggest item and where it might be?
So
I mean, if it's
going,
fuel, it
yeah.
should be big, right?
Yeah. Just say that we should get the biggest one last, so we don't have to, you know.
Lug it around. Yeah.
So when it comes to the items, the heat shield, when it's inactive, is about the size and shape of a hula hoop.
Mm-hmm.
The fission fuel cell is not too massive. Size-wise, it is. Let's see, is there anything around that's comparable? Well, a little smaller than a loaf of bread.
Oh. Okay.
And repair nanobots, all of the nanobots you need should easily fit within a thimble.
Okay, so
the biggest one is the bioorganic heat shield.
yeah, and even that is not as massive. Okay,
Mhm.
that's good to know. I do
Again,
say,
well,
and I think I
idea
made
with
this.
the
I made this point yesterday as well. Yesterday, the last time that we played. I suggest to go in from the top, work our way downward.
Yeah, in that case, coming down, you would be then also be closer to the exit.
Yep.
Easier to get out if you're not 7 floors high.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you want to spy with your little spider robot friend?
Yep. First I think we do need to get onto the rooftop, right?
Can I look up, are there any higher buildings or Phoenix then?
Well, from where their building is, there the city ceiling is a little lower, and it goes all the way from street level to the city's ceiling. So there's no way to be on the rooftop, at least not without actually entering some of the hatches and walkways there. Which is definitely doable, but maybe doesn't open up as much open space as you'd like.
Well, open space honestly just gives us exposure, so I don't want open space actually. So
No.
why don't we get to the other buildings, or well, let's just not sit around anymore. I want to figure this out. And can I make, before we go, adjustments to 5.5?
You can definitely try.
I go, hey buddy, I think it would be simpler to connect a signal to him instead of... Basically, I don't know if that makes sense, but you know how the familiar spell in D&D lets you see through your familiar's eyes? And you can cast spells through them?
I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to have, like, I don't know, cameras.
Yeah, I
installed
kind
in
of
that
basically want to link my his camera to my personal device. And then the thing is, I'd also need to be able to control his actions when he is logging into something and trying to mess with something, you know? The controls is what I'm worried about, not the camera footage.
Yes, because looking in through 5.5, that's something you've already done a long time ago. As for controls, you already have in place that you're able to send 5.5 suggestions for where to go. And you might be able to make a system so that you have full control, but you're not quite sure how excited 5.5 is about that prospect.
It's just for a little bit, you know, I won't just do that. Have I ever exploited you?
From 5.5's body language, you don't get a whole load of enthusiasm.
Buddy, this is just for now. I can turn it off a bit later if you want to, but this is important. I promise. Take it off again some other time, but now we need it.
think about it this way, creepy crawly. At least that way you won't be alone. You have to go in there alone because she's gonna be with you up there.
And you find that on your personal device, you get a text from 55.
Hmm?
Oh.
You don't. I do, buddy. I do trust you. I really do. The problem is, it's not a problem, but I need to see. Can you do the hacking as well as I do? I know you still need practice. It's not that I don't trust you. I just don't know if you can do it because you
You
don't know
just
the
don't think he's good
technology.
enough.
He doesn't know the technology on this planet. I do. I can take it out again, and we're done. I promise. Do you trust me? Okay. Thank you, buddy.
I mean, for the record, I wouldn't want someone in my head telling me what to do there, so I get it.
I'm not telling him what to do.
I can't believe I'm siding with the creepy crawly, but
I know you'd warm up to them.
absolutely not.
See, even Karma likes you. Oh, we can try, but we don't have much room for error. At least let me establish a tighter connection so I can see everything, okay? And I leave out the control. How about... I have an idea. Why do I have to... a part of Juno is a little bit, why do I have to be diplomatic with my tech? This is what I get from giving it a personality core. I'm not saying this out loud to 5-5, but...
Karma is thinking it though, like, this is what you get for giving you fucking rope.
We exchange a look. We exchange that look. I love
There's
them.
some heavy eye rolling involved on Karma's side.
I love them, but right now I'm a little annoyed. I put it in, but you
Very
can...
much I told you so.
5-5. I'll put it in, and you can turn it off and on as you like, as you need help. How is that? You're in charge. Huh? Better? Just if things get dicey. A failsafe, if you want so. Okay, you just set me smiley faces and googly eyes and... Well, yeah, just a bunch of eyes because spider, I guess, but okay. Cool. Gotcha. Thank you. And I get to work. I do give Ren a glance. She's getting all this.
Karma is just in the background, exasperately shaking their head like, this is why you don't get pets with personality like this. Like, why are you doing this to yourself?
I love them.
Right, now that we are done arguing with the robot and convincing the robot, can we please get to work?
Give me a few moments.
Sure.
Because you know what I have to do right now.
Work on your creepy crawly.
I'm going to work on my creepy crawly.
Okay.
I say it with more affection than calm, but yeah. I'm guessing I have to make a roll.
Yes, yes, you do. And while you are going to be working on your tinkering, I'd like to know, Karma, is there anything useful you could be doing during that time?
I'm gonna like I said, I looked earlier if there's any high buildings around. You said there are none that are as high as the Phoenix Dam, but are there
Well,
any that are close that I could maybe climb up to look in through the windows, get a view, see if I can find any easy access point as high up
yeah,
as I
there
can.
there are buildings around that are as high,
Mm-hmm.
but with uh, how the ceiling of this section of the city works, there's some points where the city ceiling dips lower, and it seems like the Phoenix Nest is part support pillar for this section of the city.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm climbing up to get a vantage point to see if I can find any easy access points, any vents that are big enough for either five or all of us to climb through, that kind of stuff. Any places where I could easily maybe, or where we could have Juno, throw her hook over so that we can climb over. Any places that maybe are not under a strong surveillance that we could maybe find that like a zone where there's no cameras on so that we could go in without detection.
Yes.
I'm looking for that kind of stuff
Well,
and climbing up the buildings.
as you go to do so, given that you have plenty of time,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I'd like to allow you to add an additional +2 to your roll if you
Okay.
make a perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
Juno, you were going to be
Perception
tinkering,
plus.
Yes.
then please.
Tinker
A
robotics, I'm guessing.
or tinker gadget, that's also acceptable.
Oof. I rolled a
18.
13. Do I get bonuses because it's 5/5 and they are almost my creation? I just didn't do the base. I don't have masteries in it, but
Can just imagine what was her name? Ren is just standing there. You're busy typing away, and I'm just walking away, climbing a building.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah,
Ren could
I'm
more help you right now than me, so maybe
mm-hmm.
rely on their expertise because they know the city very, very well.
Oh,
I didn't
Karma?
ask them. I just read. Yes.
Well, when you glance back, you find that Ren is a little behind you and has pulled out uh, a small visor with which she seems to be paying uh, close attention to the building. You can see from the way she's moving her head, it doesn't seem as systematic and organized as you were taught during your training, but from what you can see, she is moving with purpose and
Mm-hmm.
has a plan. It's not just
Mm-hmm.
random, she appears to be trained and have some
I'll.
skills.
In that case, I ride up to her so that she can climb up with me and give her some pointers while also looking.
As for you, Juno, given that 5-5 also has an interest in making this succeed, you can make an extra roll because of 5-5.
Yay! Thanks, buddy.
I'd even say
Not
5-5
better.
has a
That is it.
vested interest.
That is one less. That is a 12. So I rolled a 13 and a 12.
Well, you may have negotiated with your spider about full control. Well, given in what a hurry you've had to do this, yeah, you're not sure how much full control you'd be able to take with this, but giving 5 pointers, that should definitely work.
Okay. Okay, 5. You're causing me my nerves. Please cooperate. This is for the two of us. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't take long before you've done what you can with the materials at hand. And with that, you should be able to send 5 into the building. As for Karma,
Mm-hmm.
your powers do make you quite perceptive.
Mm-hmm.
So perceptive, in fact,
Mm-hmm.
that you have been able to figure out what would happen if you just made a mad dash for the entrance of the building. So, with the use of your powers, you have been able to map out the ground floor for yourself,
Mm-hmm.
which looks something like this.
Ooh, we get floor plans now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I should mention I forgot to put down uh, the word entrance, but
Oh no.
at A11 and A12, that's where the entrance is, and the big arrow is where the elevator is for going down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'll switch us to the scene with the big map then. Ground floor, there we go. Okay. That is very cool that Karma has the layout. Oh, yeah.
The ground floor, at least.
Yeah.
All right.
I just turned around.
Um,
The security in the ground floor is not that great. I'm pretty sure we could just make a mad dash and rush in, and I feel like that would even work.
well, you have in several visions seen how if you were just to dash in, people would try to stop you, but then again, they're just visions.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So
Ah,
in
yeah, right.
your
Okay, I
vision,
understand
yeah,
now what you meant. Yeah, in my vision, I imagine myself running in and getting a view to play. Right, got the ground floor down.
yeah, there might be some people shooting at you. There might
Mm-hmm.
be attempts to tackle you. In some visions, you may have even failed, but you can try again.
Mm-hmm.
You have noticed that at the ground floor, in particular, uh, this member of the Phoenix Nest is quite bothersome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Why does he look like a superhero?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna turn around. Hey, this tall guy, I indicate the height of that he is somewhat wavy, short black hair, slight beard, angular face, strong jawline, blue eyes, strong brows, straight nose. Does that mean anything to you? Who's that?
Is that what you're looking for in your dating profile?
No, but he seems the most capable guard on the ground floor, and I wondered if you maybe know him. Because he's a bother. I can tell.
Oh, they've got plenty of people, and unfortunately for us, plenty good ones.
I'm gonna look at the building again and try to point him out to her.
And it takes a while, but you find that uh, you guys are looking mainly at the north side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see from the floor plan that besides the main entrance, there's uh, let's see the English word for that. Window displays. Yes, there's window displays with impressive biotech that the Phoenix Nest has available and is able to offer some services in.
Mm-hmm.
Just shady
Uh,
business.
yes, and after a while, you do find that he comes to check in on one of the window displays where Ren is able to tell you that she has met the guy. He has been with the Phoenix Nest only recently because he actually came from another town,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't the most common thing to happen.
Hey, well, yeah, he's like I said, he's skilled, more skilled than the others, but just fucking annoying.
Yeah, she thinks he may have had some pretty extensive training out there in another city.
Hmm. Sounds about right.
Alright, guys. I think I got it. How are we? What's going on? Where are we going?
I think Juno wants us to come back down.
Well, where are you?
We climbed up a building. you start talking, turn around, we're there.
Faster left me. What happened?
But yeah, I think we just come back down. We're back.
Okay.
I got some pretty decent understanding of the first floor, of the ground floor,
Okay.
so that should be helpful once we're inside.
Okay.
They have guards there, so
How
it was a
are
little nasty.
we getting inside?
Did I spot any, like higher up, any entrances be useful? The
You
end,
said
since I was looking
the
for that.
roof is like a pillar for the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the Maybe
Yes,
we
and we
can
also
find a way from there. If it's connected to something, even if it's the ceiling, we can probably find a way there.
yeah. So it's not just the Phoenix Nest building that functions as a pillar. It's a cluster of buildings together, four buildings, and this is one of the corners.
Mm.
So there's at least in the ground floor diagram I sent you, the north and west sides. Those are exposed, and
Mm-hmm.
to the east and to the south, there's other buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you can see, it seems uh, quite doable uh, if you're able to get up there at the right time. You might be able to make your way in by uh, cutting open a window or breaking a window or by uh, hacking something. But 5-5 might be able to help to figure out if there's any parts that are unprotected and actually advisable to be used in such a way.
Okay. But I like the idea of using the other buildings that are connected to the Phoenix Nest.
Oh, there could even be the option of breaking through a wall of one of those.
Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go into one of the other buildings if there are
Or
walls. Or
even
maybe
vents. This city is so
yeah, there might
fucking
be
weird.
vents
You like vents?
that I mean, my city where I come from is somewhat similar, even though it's different. And well, again, the circumstances of my city are very different. We have like vents connecting the buildings and the main pillar because of ventilation.
Oh yeah, oxygen wouldn't be down here if there weren't ventilation. This is just
Yeah,
one giant
so
AC.
logically, those buildings should be in some way connected, and logically, there should be a way to maybe pass from one building to the other. You know?
Yeah. Okay, so we're breaking into the next building next to it. Sounds less dangerous, honestly. Unless when you are telling me, oh yeah, no, that's the way more dangerous neighbor or something like that. I mean, who lives next to the Phoenix Nest, right?
On the one side, so if you continue along the north side of this cluster of buildings, then you come to a building that is used by arms dealers.
Okay.
If you follow along the west side, you come to a shared office building.
Oh yeah, let's go there.
That's the best
That's
one.
the best
Yeah.
one. That's so easy. Just a co-working space. Fuck yes. Juno probably doesn't know what a co-working space is, but
Those should, logically, by virtue of their existence, have less good security.
yeah.
I mean, people will come and go there, so.
Oh,
Wouldn't
they
even-
think they're very secure because those are smaller companies that collaborate with the Phoenix Nest. So
Oh.
they see them being their neighbors as their security.
Right.
Hmm.
What time is it? Like, what time of day on? And are there like lights on in the office? Because there are riots going on, and I don't know what time of day it is right now.
Given the current state,
I
there
think
doesn't
there are no
appear
more
to be
riots. Right?
anyone home.
Yeah, right now, but the city is kind of in civil war mode, so I'm not getting people are coming
Didn't
into
they,
the
like,
office.
Lose or something? Wasn't that like a thing that they are, like, the riots have stopped? Like,
Yeah,
there's
they-
no one around
Well,
anymore.
yeah.
everything's gone very quiet. Yes.
Yeah, and very quiet.
Yeah.
Right, but we should get in there. I can probably forge us the easiest of visitor passes. If there's security. If there's even security. Pretend like you belong here. Carry it.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
So we just go walk in through the front door of one of the other places?
We can. Ooh, I have an idea. Nobody's around, right? Okay, I'm going to go to the website of the building and see what offices are in there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And if there is like a picture of this is our professional team. Yay! Look at all these friendly faces. Can I pick some other pictures?
Yes.
And can I pick somebody that is not the boss, but like
however-
second hand or something?
However, I should say, with the lockdown, you're not getting things from the side, but you do see that on the outside there is one office that is very much decorated with ads for the work they do.
Oh, and
Uh,
with pictures of people?
yes, but you're not quite sure
Stock
uh,
images or not.
if that's attractive people who work there or stock models.
I mean, I'll give it a go. I'm going to shift myself into the person that pops up um on the ad the most. Okay, so I just
Okay.
say I work here. And I shapeshift very, very well for the first time in front of Ren. Because when I was there, I wasn't very good at it. Yeah, I learned a bunch of new tricks. I could technically look like you, so I could also look like Karma if I wanted to.
And with that, you are able to transform yourself.
I thought you prefer my cousin.
Hey! Which one?
Probably the one you almost slept with. You
Come
haven't
on!
met the other one. What? Oh, you didn't want your friend that's trying to constantly set you up with people to know about that?
Not answering that question. Moving on.
Now, this is sounding mighty interesting.
Right? I thought so too. Unfortunately, it didn't work out between them. Something about, like, moral issues that
He's
Juno
a
had with them.
capitalist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not a great person. They're not a great person.
Sorry, yeah.
They're like me, but like an asshole.
Well, I could say
Karma is not an asshole himself.
I kind
Like,
of squint, like
I
biting down on the comment that I would want to make on that. But
like me, but like more of an asshole than I am. Okay, like
capitalist
worse.
asshole.
That's mostly his sibling, their older sibling.
I thought he was the anyway.
He's the scary one, but he's not the capital. They're the scary one, not the capitalist one. The capitalist one is their older sibling. They are even scarier. It runs in the family. I would like to say the scary part, not the capitalist part.
You know, and you think you have problems, and I think I have problems, but I say to Ren.
What can I say? It's family, you know.
Yeah, seems complicated.
I think I'm not saying this out loud, but Ren has a mafia mother essentially, so I think she can kind of relate to complicated family dynamics.
From how she responds, you get the sense that she very much enjoys, at least for now, coming across as the normal one.
Yeah. They are fairly normal, honestly. It's just not conventional how they, well, hold themselves, in the sense of how the family is holding themselves.
I'm assuming you talk about Red's family, not about mine.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about mother family. I mean, no offense, Ren. I know you call her mom, but going into an organized crime situation and being like, call me mother is kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's weird. Even I think that's weird. No offense.
I learned that only later. I thought that was totally normal when I got her. I still call her that. It's not the problem. She was very kind.
I mean, you seem nice, Ren. I cannot judge mother figure. But I have weird family things, and I think that's a little weird. Like a
honestly,
little
I think you
anyway, should we get into this building now? We can discuss everything else later.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just... I miss them, okay?
It's fine. It's just, let's just, get on with it. get in there, get back out.
Yeah. Okay.
Get what we need.
Okay. Game on. And I hold myself like I belong there. I start walking towards the building, and if somebody asks, you are two potential new hires?
I don't know what you're talking about. I belong here.
Right. Me too. Sure. Mm-hmm.
See, that's the confidence we like.
Wouldn't be the most complicated or most guarded building I got into. Remember, with that attitude? I mean, if it gets me into the room with the governor or that attitude, then I think it's going to get me in a co-working space.
I think so too. That was a fun heist. Alright. And I start walking towards the building.
Ren just raises an eyebrow at the mention of meeting governors and previous heists.
I'll tell you everything when we have a moment.
Well, maybe not everything, Juno.
I'll tell you as much as you can.
Everything.
I'll tell you everything, and I wink at Karma when I turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for this talk to make sure you don't tell them everything. There's some things I would like to keep private.
You know, that's why I think Mother Finley and you could get along. You're similarly paranoid. And I walk.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You know that's not a bad thing.
I walk towards the building and enter.
Well, you try to enter.
Oh, okay.
As you make your way to the door, you see that there's a facial recognition console, or I should say, it's an iris scanner.
Oh, fuck's sake. How well
So,
was I able to do the shifting?
well, to the naked eye, it seems very convincing, but then again, seem to be good quality photos that you based it on. But let's make a race roll and see how well you did according to this bit of software.
Hoping this person actually works there, though. You know?
Yeah, that could also come into play.
17 on my race roll.
And with that, you see that the system goes scanning, scanning, scanning. Accepted.
Never know with pictures.
And
Usher is in.
And on the display, it shows you a friendly welcome message.
This set of Kitty and Juno never experienced, so this is exciting. Welcome back to work, employee 000034. Very friendly.
Makes you feel right at home, huh?
Right at home.
Very welcoming.
Reduced to an up. We are glad to see you weren't arrested as was reported. Ah, shit. We will update your personal file at once.
I mean, sounds like this is going to help this person at anything in their job.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, being recorded is not arrested. Good, but they're then also not going to show up for work. When I'm not here, you know.
Also fair. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. I think also probably not those things that they should be worrying about. Okay, come on.
I feel like this is not really our problem.
No. may get us into the elevator, because I'm guessing there is an elevator.
You do assume right. Which floor do you want to go to?
The highest floor that we can get to, because from there on in, I think we would have an easier time to get to the top floor of, well, the higher floors of the Phoenix building, essentially.
Yes, so you can go all the way up. You have seen that the ads, they were on, let's see, the highest floor is the fifth floor, and the ads were at the fourth floor.
So I probably can't go higher than the fourth, because that's where my
Better
office
than nothing.
potentially then is.
Well, potentially you could also get access to an office there with the same iris scanners. But if you want to go higher, that should still be possible with the elevator.
We're going higher. We're going higher, baby. Going up.
All right. When you do so, you find yourself, surprise, surprise, in front of a set of 3 doors, as it appears that there are 3 small office spaces here. The elevator is connected to the east wall. So that means that for best access to the Phoenix Nest, you would need to enter the office that borders the northern wall.
All right. Yeah. We should definitely try that.
Yeah, let's make a way there.
And while we do, I already like run my hand carefully along the wall and kind of knock against against the wall to see where we can maybe figure out where there is a vent or something.
Then I would like one of you to please make a perception roll and one of you to make a luck roll.
I'm not
You
gonna
get
luck
to
roll.
decide who does what.
Can you do luck? I do perception. I think we have the
Yeah,
same
I'll
perception,
do luck.
right? Yeah.
Yes,
Wait.
luck and perception.
What's your perception, by the way?
Dirty 20 for luck. Plus 3.
Ah, yeah, I have plus 1 perception, 14 in perception.
And
Still always lucky.
Juno, as you are looking around, you can hear how Karma points out that although the door to the office has a very fancy security system, the door is slightly ajar.
Can I, before we go there, like use my powers to see what happens if there's someone in there if I open the door? Or if there's any brain in there, if I walk in, if
yes.
I see anything in there, both things.
Yes, you
As
can.
I've learned on the recent adventures, just because there is no brain doesn't mean there is no there.
And what you find is that if you were to enter this office space, that you would be seeing signs that somebody had been there, as the floor is quite messy. and it would only take you seconds to discover who is hiding underneath one of the desks. If you find that that would be a android or a robotic cat.
Huh. Hey, Juno,
Hmm?
you know more about androids and robots, right? Those android cats, do they have cameras? Are they connected like the way that you have Pi 5 set up as a security feature?
Oh yeah, fully possible.
Because there's one of them in there.
Right.
It's hiding under one of the desks. There's no person in there, that's good, but there is a potentially robot cat with a baby monitor inside of it. You know?
I mean, probably can just EMP it.
And hurt the robot cat. We are protecting the robot spider, but we're gonna hurt the robot cat.
It's not gonna hurt them, it's just going to disable them.
And as you say so, Karma, you can hear a little cheer coming from Juno's shoulder.
What are you so happy about?
As 5-5 seems very much to agree with the plan, we're gonna hurt the robot cat but protect the robot spider.
It's a cat. It's a robot cat. Come on. I do feel compassion for them. They are going to be fine again. I'm not going to take them apart. If you're questioning my morals, sure.
Can we steal the robot cat? I mean, I already have a robot bird back home, so, you know. Plus, I like the cats better than the other ones.
Just because it's another shape. And we're having
What?
It's just another shape than Fire 5. Just because they're shaped like a spider doesn't mean they are a spider. Not the discussion I want to have right now. I'm sorry. Do we have to go in there right now? Or can we just leave it alone too? Because
I mean, it's the office that we need to get into because that most likely has the exit to the other building.
right. I'm going to go in because when they see me, that might be less difficult for you later. I'm going to go into the room.
I mean, I could also just come in because no one's gonna recognize me here. And I'm already wanted by one planet, so what's the, you know? And I highly doubt they're going to send the
overdo it.
Empire after us.
At least let's not overdo it. Maybe you like it here. Let's not make you.
Can I really quickly check in what would happen what would the cat do?
When I go in?
If I go in, if the cat saw me, if the cat saw anyone go in.
If you were to go in, you would find that the robotic cat would squeeze into a corner, appearing to be quite frightened.
Poor thing, scared. You know, I don't think this thing is, thinking about it again, I don't think this thing is a massive threat to us.
Well,
maybe we should just walk in. And
it just can't see us. That's all.
Poor thing is scared.
Just can't see us. Sure. Is there like... do I have like a cloth or anything laying around here? Is there anything that I can throw over it when it sees us?
You don't know that it's hostile?
It's about getting recognized, Karma. I thought you were the paranoid one.
It's a cat.
Juno,
It's, as you said, a baby monitor.
Juno, can you please give me a brain roll? Flat, please.
22.
And as you think about it, you realize that unless you somehow stumbled upon a very advanced piece of technology, any regular robot cat should during this blackout not be able to send anything to its owner. It's only because of 5-5 being equipped with some more fancy things from Dr. Morgan that you're still able to communicate with 5-5 through your device.
Well, okay, that makes sense, but I also don't want to be recognized later, you know?
You're not even wearing your own face.
That's more for you guys, honestly, but sure. I am just going to go in and look for the entrance, and then you come in
I'm
later.
gonna follow and go for the cat.
Just lock it in a cupboard or something.
How would 5-5 feel if you locked him into a cupboard?
I wouldn't leave 5-5 here alone.
Yeah, because you're a better person than whoever left this poor thing. I'm gonna try to befriend the cat.
And I'm just going to go and see to find the exit entrance, you know what I mean.
All right. Karma, as you do move in, you find that the robotic cat lets out a frightened but curious small meow as you make contact with it.
I'm gonna kneel down next to it, like in front of the desk where it's under, and hold out my hand. Come on, it's okay. Did they leave you all around down here? With no way to contact or anything? That wasn't very nice of them.
Meow.
Yeah, I know.
And it takes a little while, but you find that as you keep talking in a friendly tone, eventually you do manage to draw the cat towards you. However, whilst you do so, Juno, you make a discovery that is arguably far more important as you find uh, a ventilation shaft, although a small one, that you believe leads from the city section above you into this building, but it should also be connected to the Phoenix Nest. So you think that a quick crawl of just a meter or two could do the trick to get you in there.
Guys, I think I got a jackpot.
Told you there would be an entrance in here.
Yes, but before we move into the Phoenix Nest, I do believe it is time for our commercial break.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, does anyone want to do the sponsor read?
No. we don't have a
Sponsored
sponsor.
by ibuprofen today, because otherwise I wouldn't be here.
That's fair.
Just no specific
Sponsored
ibuprofen.
by my cat. Because she's silent for once and just sleeping. Instead of, causing mayhem with straws or anything.
Being a menace.
Yeah, it's very much appreciated.
Alright,
And
let's switch
with
over.
that, yes.
Switching over. Raiders.
right, welcome back to the
Mm-hmm.
second half of session 54.
Whoop.
Now, before the break, you had just found a potential way into the Phoenix's nest. Now, let's see what you do with it.
You said the entrance is very small.
No, short. As in,
Short.
you
only have
only
to
have
crawl
to
like a
do a
meter.
very short vent crawl.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay, I thought.
Can I, before we crawl through, see if there's anyone on the other? Like, would I encounter someone else if I go to the other side, and are there any brains there?
Please make a brain roll.
That's a 13 total.
So, yes, there are brains there. From what you can sense, there seem to be quite a few brains. And as you check out what you'd see if you were to go through, you find that you would quickly encounter this figure. And then you learn that there's more of them. As
I
you
think
do
there's the
look around,
robot there, Juno.
You notice several things. First of all, you do notice that there is brain activity coming from these.
Mm-hmm.
So probably a suit and not an android.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At least that seems most
Maybe
likely.
not not robots, but like the humans that look like robots. Maybe robot
Secondly,
like armor that looks like robots. Yeah.
you do find that this floor in particular, you find that there is a lot of smaller biotech stations. It seems like there's small laboratory workspaces here.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that despite the high number of guards, you feel like with some clever maneuvering, you should be able to make your way through. Additionally, if you wanted to go up, you find yourself at the west side of the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and if the elevator just goes all the way up, you know that the elevator should be on the east side of this wall. So you
Mm-hmm.
just have to go along one stretch.
Can I take like a few minutes while in the stand, at least get somewhat of a layout of, like I did with the ground floor?
You can most definitely try.
Mm-hmm.
And while you are focused, I would like to know, Juno, is there anything in particular that you focus on?
I want to make sure that we can maybe use this as an exit point again if we have to. So, yeah, this building is empty anyway. I don't think that I can make a lot of out of there, but trying to remember this path. Maybe also potentially, are there vents splitting off this one, or is this a straight line? straight connection.
You find yourself at the end of a branching path. So there's an exit into the building you're into now.
Mm-hmm.
There's an exit into the other building,
Mm-hmm.
but you could also go deeper in.
Deeper into
Uh,
what?
and you reckon that there's probably obstacles in between, but it would make sense if this air system connects both to this to the city layer above
Mm-hmm.
and to the deepest layer of the city.
Oh, okay. So either go above or below. All right. Okay. Would take some time, I'm assuming, but yeah. Okay.
Yes, there's probably obstacles there, but it should be possible.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to communicate that to the others, but we should remember this as an exit point if we need it. Okay? Okay. Also, I don't know how I'm feeling that Ren is with us. Oh well. She's old enough and I won't deny her. So, I know that Karma is checking for the future, essentially, right?
Yes.
So otherwise I would have sent 5-5 ahead, but I guess I don't have to do that. So we're careful.
Well, that might unveil things that Karma doesn't pick up on.
That's also true. So you're right. I'm going to send 5-5 ahead. Like shortly before we are about to pull a corner to where we are supposed to get out. I'm going to go and send 5-5 ahead.
All right. As you do so, I would very much like you to please make a gadget roll with advantage.
Should I roll a perception check for my stuff that I'm doing?
Brain, please.
Okay.
Is it operate gadget? Or
Yes.
just gadget? Okay.
That's a 14.
And that's an 18 for my advantage.
All right, thank you. You do find that it is rather difficult to get a full and complete layout of the place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Karma. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
However, you do manage to get a very good sense of the general goings on. In fact, you would even feel confident in saying that the general layout of the place might even be something in the general vicinity of the thing that I've just finished drawing. Which looks like this. So this is floor 5. Oh no, sorry. It's ground floor and then floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is for floor 4.
Mhm.
You should be able to enter the room at the lower left.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that I haven't added where all the equipment and furniture is. And also, for 2 rooms, you're not quite sure where the doors are. This is as complete as your image gets at the
Mm-hmm.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
However, what you are able to deduce is that there appear to be 6 guards patrolling this place, which
Mm-hmm.
seems overkill.
Mm-mm.
Unless there's something very important here.
Mm-hmm. I turned around to the others. So I think maybe something important is here. It might be the part we're looking for. There's also a bunch of guards, including in the room we're
I
going to
mean, they
enter
could
through.
also, with the riots going on, protecting a very important person, you know?
Possible.
Let me go in with 5-5 real quick, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see if I can find a terminal and then discern what's going on here. Like a
Yeah,
last
hand that
login.
5-5 over so I can. I think we must probably have to pass 5-5 along because, as I just established, I'm at the front in the band, so
5
you
can just
probably
crawl
can't get
between
past me.
us.
Okay.
They're not that
Yeah.
big. They're like a cat, right?
Let your creepy crawly crawl past me.
All right. And thanks to 5-5, you pick up on some technical details.
They. Are they? I'd like to do the video thing and see what they are seeing. Out of
Yes.
the vent.
And could you please clarify for me
Yes.
which way you send them?
Where do they get out of the vent?
Lower left chamber.
Okay, so we are in a chamber.
Yes, that is where the air vent leads to. And from there, you're free to go. As far as you know, the way towards the elevator should be at the lower right.
Okay. First of all, what is the room that we are that 5-5 drops down in? The lower left room. What's that? Is that storage? Is that
No, it's not storage.
office?
It appears to be a uh, biotech working space where you see a lot of science equipment, and given that you're more specialized in mechanics and not in biotech, uh, well, you could try to figure out what this is if you give me uh, an operate medical roll.
Oh, my medical isn't half bad. I rolled a 13 total. 13 total. I mean, I do know the nature of this gang, so it does make sense that they have a bunch of splice things around here, I guess.
Yes, and from what you can tell, the place you're in right now, it seems to be quite tame. This appears to be equipment that is used for small DNA alterations
Mm.
that are mainly for aesthetic purposes.
Mm.
But uh, that are large enough to be outlawed. For example, this would be people uh, who would like to have a cattail, goat horns, bat wings. Those kinds of DNA adventures are made possible here.
The future of body mods.
Essentially, yes. And for those who are more extreme, you don't see any equipment for it, but you do know that the Phoenix Nest also offers for those willing to pay uh, more severe alterations to their form. For example, an extra pair of arms,
Hmm.
or a third eye.
I think also in that moment, Juno realizes how dangerous she is in here. Or like how much in danger she could be in here. Let me rephrase that. Because I think she has something that they really would like.
Yeah, she has some very interesting DNA
Like genetically,
that
yeah.
they would love to tinker with.
Yep. I shouldn't be here because I'm also very good at it. Speaking of which, I am going to alter my form into something nondescript, facial feature-wise, brunette, have hair pulled back, something that isn't a person that works there. Yeah. Just so I'm not getting into. Yeah, and we're going to get recorded or something. Right. Okay. With 5-5, I'd like to
Yes.
head out of the room
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
peek around the corner if there is a guard coming, if I hear footsteps, anything like it. Or, wait, no, before I leave the room, since this is a room that medically alters people, I'm guessing there is something like a computer or personal, not personal, but terminal or any electronics that I might be able to link into.
That seems like a safe assumption.
Ooh, lovely. I think 5-5 is going to go for that first. And the first question I'm going to ask is this only client information, or is this also something that I can access the well, the administrative system with of the building?
Well, first, why don't you make your way in? That means hacking. For the hacking, I would very much like you to please make a Tinker Domotics roll. And given that you're not doing it entirely yourself, you can choose. You can either give the instructions to 5-5 and let 5-5 do it.
Mhm.
In that case, you do use your bonus, but with a -1. Or you can take full control, make 5-5 sad, but use your full bonus.
I think we can deal with a +5 instead of a +6.
In that case, please
I'm going to say
make
to
a roll.
5-5, I'm giving you the chance now. And if you need help, I'm taking control. I rolled a 16 for a total of 21. Without the bony.
And as you listen from within the ventilation shaft, you hear the soft but satisfying click clacking of spider legs hitting a keyboard.
And the
That
kind of
might be
satisfied
RNG, I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking.
of their drill. Um, right.
Yes, and it takes no time whatsoever for 5.5 to access this system. You find that you have now broken into the work computer of a doctor who works for Phoenix Nest.
Ah, lovely. That is perfect. Okay, can I get a layout of this place and what this place is about, and maybe what is the most important room in here? Because why is it so guarded? Why is it so guarded? What are they guarding? Why does Karma send so many guards?
Okay, you tell me. Where are you gonna look for that? Are you gonna look in the doctor's files? Are you gonna look in the doctor's emails? Are you gonna look anywhere else?
I'm going to look in the emails, but I'm going to see. I don't know if this is a me thing or not, but when I get emails, I sort them. And it's either like correspondence for a certain project, but I also have an info file, like information that I get from admin, but it's like, hey, this is the hey newcomer or something like that, and then you get like lay of the lands and stuff like that, like basic, not basic training, but you are here and this is what we do here, and you shouldn't go there, and you should go there. Is there something that I can find? Basically going by fishing knowledge of laying information bare.
Given how well you did on your last roll, no need for an extra one to dig through the emails because that is a good strategy.
Yeah, fishing. Good for you.
With that, you do find that amongst one of the oldest emails that the doctor has received, there is a list.
Oh yeah, just sorting from oldest to newest. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, and this list provides the 19 different offices that are currently in operation on this floor.
Mm-hmm. Are the offices named? Because I'd like to know why this is so fucking guarded. And there's 6 of these armed robot. Not robot, these people in armor.
Yes, as far as you can tell, it appears that the offices on the south side of the floor are used for static DNA modification.
Mm-hmm.
The workspaces on the north side, those appear to be used for the synthesis of organic compounds. And going by the vibes you're getting from it, you think they mean drugs.
Ah, of course. Sure.
And it appears that the central workspaces, the larger ones, that those are labeled as special projects.
Hmm. Okay.
You do get a list of doctors assigned to each workspace, and you can see the project numbers, but none of it really stands out to you as particularly important.
With the rooms and stuff like that, can I also make out maybe what equipment is used where? And then maybe together with Ren, we can maybe see, okay, this is like an operating room that would have a bioorganic heat shield because the equipment that produce so much heat. You know what I mean? Or repair nanobots for maintaining equipment. Because for some reason I imagine these operating theaters basically like a super high-tech, super creepy dentist office chair.
For the one you first entered, that pretty much checks out. And from what you can tell, south side is mainly biology labs, north chemistry labs, but the special operations you don't manage to find much detail on. It seems like if there's any components there, which, well, you're not quite sure about it. There could be doubles of components, but from what Ren found out earlier, when she was already eyeing this heist, she was quite certain that at least enough for a vehicle that can take you to a different city should you should be able to find it on the other floors, because those should be easier to find there.
Not on this one, you mean? Okay.
So the center might have doubles, but it's also a risky place.
Yeah, okay. I convey this to the group, and with that I think I'm going to look around the corner with 5-5 to see if there's anybody coming this way.
As you make 5-5 look, you do so after a guard has passed, because you've noticed that guards pass by at regular intervals.
Okay, but we technically just need to go from the bottom left to the bottom right, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look back into the room. Are there vents in this room? For this building? Like, if we get out of the vent into this room and look around this room of the building to get maybe into a different vent, are they big enough for us?
What you do have is that there's a suction system which runs through the entire floor for if anything goes wrong with any of the experiments. And, well, yes, it hangs a little from the ceiling, and yes, it looks like it should support the weight of an adult, but it doesn't seem like it would do a fantastic job of keeping you out of view. It's. I'll draw you a quick diagram to help you imagine what it looks like. So I'm gonna do a crosscut of the hallway. It's a
Bathroom.
nice word, isn't
Why
it?
is it drawing? Bathroom. BRB.
Cool.
While I'm stuck in this vent, can I like continue with my mind powers to try and see if I can find any particular weaknesses in the armors of those guards. Like by continually rushing at them and hitting a different, see if anything does particularly much damage. Just in case I have to fight them later.
You can definitely try.
Okay, what do I roll that?
You get to choose. You can either uh, keep the brain roll that you already had and see what result that gives you, or you can make a new roll if you want to try and get a higher one.
I'll try another one. Oof, that's a natural one for a six. I take it I
Unfortunately,
don't find any weak.
well, unfortunately, as you try different tactics, you come out with a somewhat bruised ego, as
Mm-hmm.
you find that whatever this is, they fight very well.
Mm-hmm.
As you suspect that what might be going on here is that their armor is powered by artificial intelligence and helps them fight.
Okay. That's an unfair advantage. That feels like cheating.
Luckily, seeing the future is no such thing.
Mm-hmm. That's different. I can't. They put on that armor. Like, I didn't choose my powers. They chose that armor.
Okay, so crosscut of the hallway, and you can see if there's a guard there, there's uh, a part of the ventilation system. It has
Mm-hmm.
uh, the occasional metal strip holding it up, but it's mostly a thin metal box that you can crawl on top of.
Mm-hmm. Can I do another run with my powers to see if I were to crawl like around the hallway on top of those? Would I be caught by them? Would they like? Do they look up often, or do they just mainly focus on like eye level things and ground stuff? Do they? Would I be caught? Could I like? I'm not a Karma's not a very broad
Ah,
person. Could they like if they were to crawl up there
okay. I see what you mean. Okay,
and
they're hanging.
like get
Understandable.
around without them seeing?
Uh, Two of the guards are gonna make perception rolls.
I want to see with my powers if I'll be able to do it. I'm
Yes.
not
Ooh,
actually good.
one of them was
Oh
natural 20.
no.
I think even if I made myself very, very small, this would make some kind of creaking noise.
And you would find that Karma, as you were to crawl on top of it, as soon as you made the tiniest noise, uh,
Hmm?
one of them would open fire.
Mm.
Fucker.
Okay, I feel like we have the best option from if we get out of this room, duck into the next, and so on until we get to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Just the
Okay.
bottom row through.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 5-5 is very small and very quiet. Can I send 5-5 along that thing?
Easily.
Just to see what is in the other rooms. If one of the other rooms is occupied with somebody, then we do have a problem. Or can I maybe check that on the terminal which doctor is in right now? If they're even in, could be that they're also just on lockdown like every other business right now. Like, who's on Microsoft Teams? You know?
According to the system, there are currently 5 doctors in, 3 in special projects,
Hmm.
and there are 2 in who are synthesizing organic compounds.
Okay, so none in the bio DNA alternating offices that we are trying to scoot by, huh?
Yes.
Perfect. Is there some kind of key card or key code that I can also download from there? Because I'm not assuming that every door is just open. Or can I assume that?
Mm. What you do manage to learn from your access to the terminal is that according to their fire safety plan, in case of the fire alarm going off, every door will unlock.
That is good to know. Maybe not for now. But honestly, that's a good escape plan, you guys. How about that if we are done, we just put fire to this place?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And
Sure.
amazing. Okay. I think we should start getting out of the vent. We can't just sit in the vent forever, you guys. Karma, could you maybe discern the pattern of the guards?
Have I?
Have you?
Or
Of
are
course you have.
random?
Of course I have.
Was he
Who do you
I
think
knew.
I am?
That's why
Like
I'm
some
asking.
kind of
I know
amateur?
I know that's what you
I know
do.
guard patterns. I've been fucking taught in guard patterns. I have done guard patterns.
I'm not
That
accusing you.
was literally my job.
I'm asking you because I
I-
know that you know.
You remember that I was the guard. Literally, guard patterns is what I know.
That's. I was not doubting you for a second. That's why I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do you think
Is
you can...
there in their pattern enough of a room that we could like slip out of this room next without being noticed?
Well, I'm gonna show it to you, so you tell me.
Well, I don't know about the next because I don't know if it's open or not. I know that all the offices
I can figure that out.
are empty, but I don't know if they're open.
I can figure
So,
that out.
you find that in the center there are 2 guards that are stationary,
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
while the remaining 4 are circling counterclockwise.
That's overkill.
Are the guards looking in on the hallway or?
The stationary guards are looking outwards.
Fuck.
Okay. Mm.
I could cause a distraction with 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
And the ceiling vent runs over every bit of hallway and slightly goes into each of the north and south workspaces.
Maybe if you just go use the ceiling vents to get past that one. And just go really, really slowly without making.
I think that's
You know?
a little too noisy. I think that they'll notice.
If you crawl really, really like putting forward, shouldn't make too much noise. I'm not sneaky. I wasn't when I checked. That's why they got me.
I don't know if I like that.
Me neither, but trying to distract him means that he will get some, you know? Unfortunately, those guys' armor makes it really hard to fight them. So it would be a long fight, and it would be a loud fight.
I don't want to fight them.
Yeah. Maybe if you start a fire alarm or actually set a fire on the, they would have to leave and evacuate.
I was about to say, I like the idea of starting a fire at the top row where the other arrow is, the top arrow, you know, on the left side. Can 5-5 start fires? They probably have something like a welding rod, something that creates heat, right?
Let's see.
Or like a small lasers.
You're pretty sure that if 5-5 finds something suitably flammable, they should be able to set it ablaze.
Okay. But do the elevators still work when there's a fire?
We could just climb up the elevator's shaft. Once you get into the elevator, it shouldn't be too hard to slip up.
I hope. Alright, sure. We're going with the fire plan. 5-5, are you cool with that? And can you get out of there quickly again? Meet us at the elevator?
You find great enthusiasm.
Worried about you, but sure. Can you place a fire in this area? And I point at the top to, like, basically where the top left arrow is. Basically there. Most important, don't get caught. And come back to us. To us on the bottom right. Not where we are now. Got it?
5-5 seems ready for it.
Buddy, please. And if anything goes wrong, you go back to the vent here. Go where the other cat is, and I'll go to pick you up there. Fail safe. Okay?
You find no doubt or hesitation in your small friend.
Sure, alright. Maybe we're just overthinking this. 5-5, you got this. Pet him. And help the others out of the vent so we can be ready when the commotion starts. Ooh, maybe I should use something of my new shape-shifting powers. Because that will be fun, and I think I have something for speed. Let me check. Yes, I have the Pro Cell Advanced Arene mutations. Let's go. I'm going to shapeshift it slightly into a Pro Cell. And since it is a speed thing, I'm guessing that my leg is mainly going to change.
Yes, as your legs get
Well, one of them.
longer, thinner, and yes, one of them. As it gets thinner, you feel how your bone extends slightly. Luckily, you had already built into your prosthetic to somewhat adjust to that.
We like overstretch it so it kind of forms that. My knees are the other way around anyway already. So that's already in the prosthetic, and I think from that on going to that physique is easier. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm with that.
Okay.
Do I need to roll, or is this something that I just have now?
And I would like a roll to see if it's entirely successful. So a raise roll, please.
9.
And then let me check. Because I did ask for a roll, but
Yeah, it says in
that
order to
might.
gain the effect of the transformation, you need to describe how it alters your body. Only one advanced shape-shifting bonus can be and it can be an effect at a time. I technically don't need a roll. Technically.
Oh, sorry. You need to roll when you try to do one that you haven't mastered yet. You
Okay,
have
good.
mastered this one, so
Okay, cool.
no.
In case of running, I'm +2. Speedier.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good. Okay, we're ready. Should I roll for 5-5? About this fucked up plan that I'm making them do?
Yeah, that seems like a very good start. I would like you to please, since you're rolling, you get to roll for yourself and 5-5 to determine how sneaky 5-5 is. So that is stealth with advantage, and given 5-5 small size, you get to double the stealth bonus. So I
Okay.
believe that is +4 with advantage.
Oh god, good that the one was a natural 1 and the other one 19 for a total of 23. Oof. Okay.
Nice.
Well, given that at most they can get themselves a 22, I'm not gonna roll for the guards. And with that, you find that very quietly 5-5 makes his way across the air suction system, and once he's there, takes care to very carefully unscrew a bit of the suction system, and then unleashes a barrage of electricity to the flammable filtration material inside. And as a small fire starts, at first there isn't anything noticeable quite yet for the guards. But as the fire grows and 5-5 has scurried away. Let's see how well those guards react.
Why do I have the minus?
So that was a brain roll for the guards.
Oh. Not smart.
Idiot.
They're not being paid to think. You find that at least, as you check 5-5's camera feed, that you see one of them rushing towards it, towards the fire, and you can hear them call out to one of their co-workers that there's something on fire. You can hear a quick reply, well, go put it out.
Do the ones in the middle move?
You can hear that the one in the middle that was looking northward is the one yelling those orders.
And the one to the south? Middle?
You don't have him in the camera view, you'd have to take a peek to know for sure. Please don't roll a 1.
Do I add my sneak, maybe?
It's just don't roll a 1.
7. For a moment, I thought it was a 1, but it's a 7.
You can see that the guard facing south, from their movement, they seem a little uneasy, and then you can hear a voice going, "Hey, are you okay there with the fire?" And as you hear her speak, you hear a somewhat panicked voice echoing back, "It's only getting bigger!"
So they're not looking at us right now.
I was sick the afternoon we did the firefighting training.
Idiots. Morons. Absolutely useless.
Looking to the left and right.
Cheaters.
Is it clear to go?
As you look,
Rolls the eyes, shake the head at them like morons. Incapable, like insult to gotcha.
as you look to the left, you see the back of the guard that should have been coming your way, but you can see that they're headed towards the fire.
Okay,
and the guard who called out if the other one was okay, she said, "I'll be over. I know how the fire system works. You just cover my spot for a bit. It seems like you have seconds."
Go. I hush.
While the fire thing was going on, I would have, in my mind, like, tried to see what would happen if I tried to enter the next door. Like, what doors on the south side are open and which ones are closed. Like, locked, closed.
All right. As you do so, please give me one more brain roll.
17 for a 22.
Ooh, excellent. you do find that as you check out if there's any open doors, that yes, in fact, as you manage to check out two rooms, it seems that neither one of those is locked, and you do see that there are in the first room. You can see that it is prepped for an operation, and you can see displayed at the top of one of the images, operation postponed uh, until patient is located again.
Weird.
And you can also see what the intended new appearance was.
Fox
Huh. Fox. Okay.
with butterfly fairy rings. See
Mhm.
through. Have I ever seen people around the city run around like that, or is this a very fairly new development to this cluster of, you know?
It has been around before, but from what you can tell, is this is something that wealthy people from upstairs come down here to have done.
Practical people, okay, sure.
Yes, you almost never see them down here. Given that people can't quite afford it, and it's not something that everyone is into.
Oh, sorry, but
By
this is
far.
just isn't this just Karma's vision? We're not there yet.
Mhm.
Yes.
We went to the go-go.
Yes, and Karma, as you do check out in your vision the second office,
Mhm.
you do find that although not signed in, there is somebody in there that is working. If you were to rush into the office, you would find that this person would turn around to see you.
Maybe we can just rush past and take the next office. Let's do
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
I don't see this. You would have to make the call.
Mhm. I would let us rush into the first. We have to, and else if we can make it to the third one. But I would tell you before we, while you were setting the fire, we should not go into the second one. There's something there.
Okay, then rush past it.
The first one is safe.
Yes, and given the distraction you've caused, you reckon there might be enough time to just go all the way across in one go.
I think we should
Mhm.
try. Can I take Ren on my back because I know that I'm fast right now and she's small.
Mhm.
And I know that Karma
Uh,
can handle themselves.
yes, yes, you can try to do so.
I can,
Then,
yeah.
yeah.
I can also make myself stronger to carry her without using my advanced shifting, so it's easier for me to carry her.
Given that your prosthetic is helping here, and that your advanced shifting only has to do one leg instead of two, that won't cost you anything.
Perfect. Yeah, just to
Okay.
be sure that we're fast enough, and then we bolt. I think on Karma's cue we bolt.
Yeah, we just rush.
Yep.
I'd like one of you to make a speed roll and one of you to make a sneak roll.
I'll do the speed roll because you have advantage on sneak, right?
I have
Or you
advantage
have
on
something with
speed.
sneak. But you also have your shield thing.
Right, I do
That
have
makes you
my
sneakier.
shield thing.
I mean,
But it
I'll
says
roll a
set.
sneak roll if you want me to, but I'm just saying, my dog shit.
What is my sneak bonus then? Oh
Oh,
yeah,
apologies for the noise.
it's
The
also
cat has rediscovered her stars.
it's also a +2 on sneak, so I also get a +4 and advantage. Yeah, okay, I'm using my sneak shield.
Okay.
You can do
Then
the
I'll
speed.
do the speed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a natural 20 on sneak.
Amazing.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I rolled a 7 on speed. If that's not enough, I'm willing to.
We're going to have to let one of the guards make a roll. Let's see. Because Juno's roll is definitely a success. So only one guard gets to roll against you.
Oh.
That's a 2 for a 4.
Yay.
No, your Karma, your 10 is enough.
Okay. Then I won't use the token.
And with that, after having caused a small fire, you manage to rush through the hallway all the way towards the end and make your way towards the room where you can access the elevator.
It's 5-5 here.
And as you look around for 5-5, 5-5 jumps off the suction system straight into your arms.
You did so well. I hug them close while we get into the elevator because we should get out of here, you guys.
And 5-5 snuggles up to you.
Let's get into the elevator quick.
Yeah, let's get quickly into the elevator. Let's make some headway, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And we go up. Well, we are for sure that we can find what we're looking for.
All right. As you go up, you do find that within this elevator, there is a small terminal. Would you like to try and access it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Then please give me a Tinker Demonics roll.
I'm guessing I need to access it for us to go anywhere.
No, because the controls work without access to it. But it seems like with access, you might be able to get something more.
11.
Which is not enough. You could use a token, or you could just leave this one.
How many do I have today? 2?
Yes. Nothing used yet.
I think I'll leave this one because stakes.
Yes, and as you fiddle about with it, you notice uh, it's an older model, and yes, you could definitely get it to work, but it's so slow.
Fucking hell. So all this medical equipment and not even a proper system. Never mind. Let's just go up. Ren, are you sure it's on the upper floor?
I'm positive there has to be a healed shield up there because with the kind of things they've been doing, and that's just the stuff I know about, they'd definitely need it. And as you do open it up, you find that this penthouse looks somewhat familiar because there are avatar pods here.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've been here, huh?
And as you look around, you're not quite sure if you were here or if it was a place that looked very much like it. Uh, Whatever the case, you do find that it is mostly a large open space with a plethora of avatar pods. And as you look about, you find that the center of the room has a whole bunch of avatar pods that surround a larger machine. Uh, you can't quite make out what the purpose of the machine is just by looking at it, but you can see that uh, it has a heat shield connected to it, which is definitely something you need.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's take that apart then, won't we?
I'll stand guard.
Yeah, shouldn't take too long.
Probably take a walk around to see if there's anyone up here. And yeah, I'll stand guard.
Thanks.
Karma, brain roll, please.
15 for a dirty 20.
Okay, you do feel nearby brain activity, although that is easily explained because floor below you there's a bunch of guards and doctors. There's no strong, unfamiliar brain activity that you can sense on this floor.
Mm-hmm. Do I find anything interesting while walking around?
Well, this is one of the largest uh, avatar stations that you've been to recently, and when you're not using them, it gives off quite the unsettling vibe
Mm-hmm.
with a whole bunch of uh, unconscious, or if that's even the right term for avatar bodies that aren't in use, at least immobile bodies that you know should be able to function. It makes you shiver for just a second.
Okay.
Now, as uh, Ren and Juno are uh, detaching the heat shield, please, Juno,
Yes.
make a please make a disaster roll.
What a disaster? Oh no. Oh, that security that we didn't maneuver around. Oh, for fuck's sake. there's the 13 for disaster. Lucky 13.
And as you are busy detaching the heat shield, you use one of your small tools. You hear a uh, surprisingly loud click, and when that happens, the heat shield detaches. You're able to remove it from the machine. And that seems to be it.
Huh,
You
that was
have
easy.
collected a heat shield.
I the heat sheet was the one that is kind of like a hula hoop.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, if I can, I strap it around my person, like crossbody,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and attach it.
Anyway, we can figure out on which of the floors the other part is that's not at the bottom. So like, you mentioned that you wanted 5-5 to get to the top. I would hate to have to look through every floor as all.
Ren, any inkling? Otherwise, I'm going to see what the other terminals have to give. We do still are looking for the class 7 fusion cells, fuel cells,
Yeah,
and the
pretty sure.
nanobots.
I'm pretty sure that the fusion cell, uh, that's what they powered their basement operation with.
Okay.
I'm just not sure about the nanobots.
Is there a terminal here? Because I'd like to figure out if they have, like the SSR, for example, if they have like repair drones that get out, or like a repair section, any kind of maintenance, because that is where the nanobots probably would be stored and distributed. If this is a functioning ecosystem as the SSR, which is a luxury cruiser, but you know.
Yes. There is a well, not quite a terminal, but you do notice something else.
Oh, my other thought
You
was, what if we break
yeah.
something that alerts the nanobots? If they have something like
Mhm.
this, I doubt. Well, it could be just wishful thinking of me that they have these drones like the SSR, but like I said,
Well,
it's a
you
cruiser.
took the words right out of my mouth because what you do spot is a sensor to check for damage.
Ooh.
And you can see how the sensor is placed on a very small scanning drone as it continuously scans parts of the room to make sure that it's both uh, clean and structurally intact.
I take my mechanic arm and is there a avatar bot that's empty?
Several.
I just
Most are full, but
smash
uh,
it with my fist.
as you do smash it with your fist, glass flies everywhere, and upon hearing that sound, you find that the very small scanning drone speeds up as it continues its route. It doesn't take long before it gets to the avatar pod that you assaulted.
Hmm.
And as soon as it begins scanning it. It nervously hovers up and down whilst a pale blue light flashes on its side, which you suspect indicates that a more sturdy and serious repair drone is being sent in.
Alright, you guys get ready. We're going to have to deactivate that repair drone. I can probably just hit it with an EMP and then we take the nanobots out of it. No?
Okay, because my only other option would be to shoot it with a gun.
Might damage
I don't do
nanobots.
tech stuff.
Might
Yeah, I don't do
damage
tech stuff, Juno. And this thing doesn't have a brain. So, if you don't want it to be destroyed, probably use your EMP.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
All right, whilst waiting for the repair drone to show up, anything else you want to do?
Maybe Kama can make sure that we're not being sussed out and tracked. That nobody is coming up in the elevator.
Yeah.
Like checking
keep an eye on
in
the elevator
every few minutes.
You know what? I'm gonna step in the elevator and keep pressing the open button so it doesn't go down. Is there a second elevator?
Right? Are there stairs?
I'm gonna block the elevator.
Are there stairs?
Keep alternating between pressing the button of the floor that we're currently on and the keep doors opened button to make sure it doesn't go down. I think also just stand in the doorway so it won't close.
We can put
but
something into the.
This is funnier.
We could put something into the elevator, and it would always like scrunch it with the doors, like chunk, chunk, chunk.
Yeah,
chunk.
but this is funnier.
Okay,
You just stand and then keep pressing the button. Fine, I'll get a chair and put it in the doorway of the elevator. Or I drag one of the avatar bodies. That's also an option. To drop a body in between the doorway, because then it would definitely not close.
Honestly, destroying the Phoenix Nest's property, I'm in.
I'm specifically taking a body from an avatar pod that Juno didn't destroy.
Wait, just an
block
empty
the
one.
Doorway. Yeah, still, I want to destroy the avatar body. Or damage it, not just the pod. So yeah. But yeah, I'm placing a body instead of my plan with the buttons.
Ooh, this could also look like somebody used the avatar bots, got out, and started demolating it, and then dropped when wanting to use the elevator.
Yeah.
Then please, to pick an avatar body, give me a number 1 to 9.
7.
Okay, then this is the body that you've picked. And you do find that as you put the body down there, that at first the door just remains open, given that it senses that something's in the way. But after a while, you hear a voice from the elevator going, "Please remove yourself from the door opening." A maintenance drone is requesting usage of this elevator.
Oh, fuck's sake. Kama, you need to... I pull the body back out. Didn't know the drone need to use the elevator. We're used to this fucking massive ship where the drones just have their own,
Yeah, They have their own maintenance corridors.
Yeah, okay. We're freeing the elevator. But I stand vigilant at the door to shock it if it arrives. Or that it actually can arrive.
Okay. And then after the elevator goes down to floor 3, and then back up to your floor.
I have my gun
Uh,
out ready to shoot if any person coming up.
I charge my EMP with my hand. My mechanical hand.
You find that as the door opens up, a drone about the size of, I wanted to say a garbage can, but those come in very different sizes.
What kind of garbage can? Like a kitchen garbage can? An outside garbage can?
No, the garbage can I was imagining, but I realized that that's not a good description.
It's not a good scale, mate.
No. I learned that I struggle to pick things that accurately represent sizes.
That is such a unique problem to have.
Well, let's say the size of a backpack.
Okay, fair.
A drone the size of a backpack comes hovering out, and Juno, you instantly recognize that this is an old model. You also recognize that there's no way that this one has repair nanobots because it's too old to function with those. And thirdly, you recognize that this old model has close to zero security features.
I zap it. No, I need my EMP. I'm not zapping it. I just take out my disruptor blade and slice it.
Vertical, horizontal, diagonal, how do you slice it?
Diagonal.
Then, as you remove half of it with one clean slice, you find that the remainder has more and more trouble hovering as it loses altitude, and whilst on the ground, it wriggles and struggles to move closer to the damaged area before you can hear its inner machinery fizzling out as the drone dies.
Either they're going to send another one, or we have to go to floor 3 and figure that out. This was an old model. They don't have any nanos in them.
Where else could nanos be? Maybe in one of those pods? Do the pods use nanos?
No.
Oh,
What do you use nanos for?
It seems likely that if a repair drone is being sent from floor 3, that floor 3 is where the where engineering is, and the nanobots are probably there.
Yep, I thought. They're not, unless it's super high tech and they have self-repair features, they're not built into something. And given that this is fairly old tech where they can save on higher tech. I don't think that any of this has that stuff in them. Sorry, we should go down.
Okay. Do you want to take the avatar body to block the elevator on the next floor?
I can't stop you, so sure.
I'm gonna kick the body or direct the body into the elevator.
Did you say kick the body?
Kick it along a little bit. Like, not full on football kick it, but like, kick it along softly with my foot. Roll it into the elevator. And then place it in a corner where it's not immediately seen by the door from the doorway. Alright, let's go down.
Floor 3. Putting that in there.
Yes, floor 3. And as you go there, you do find that this time around, you can see that the drone has accessed the elevator terminal and hadn't had the chance yet to close the connection, which means that the terminal is still active.
Ooh, I can use it now.
Yes, you do find that given that the lobby on the first floor uh, houses a very large biotech machine, which is several stories tall, that floor 3 is quite limited. Oh, sorry, I meant floor 2, but that is the third level above ground because of ground floor, first floor, second floor. So second floor, but third one of the ground. And from the terminal, you are able to get this.
Ooh. Wait, which one is it? No, again,
The second floor. Engineering on the second floor. Third one from the ground. If you take the...
Yes.
If the ground floor is ground 0, it's the second floor. If the ground floor is 1, then this is the third floor. But apparently it's floor 0. Ground level.
So yes, you have the floor plan of the place that you're going to, and as you can see, because of the massive space the lobby machinery takes up, the floor is mostly donut shaped.
Square donut, but yes, donut nonetheless.
Yeah, or picture frame shaped. Whatever floats your boat.
Can I be at the terminal discern who is in at the moment to see if people are working right now, or is this mainly run by drones? How is that thing going to work?
From what you can tell, as you look at the terminal, you can see that currently there are 2 names active at engineering. one says head engineer, and the other name has the title head of security
Womp womp.
attached to it.
They might get fired. Okay, there are two people on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Can-
Sounds avoidable then.
Yeah, and can I see where they keep the nano?
Why don't you make a roll for it? That would be another. Well, you don't have to tinker because it's already active, so operate the modics, please.
Wouldn't have made much of a difference, but like number one, that is a 2, 4, and 8. Should I use a token for an easier time? Yes, I'm going to use a token for an easier time. That's a 10. Damn it. Not that much better, but better.
All right. Well, you're not quite able to discern where the nanobots are. However, you are able to discern some of the places where the nanobots might be.
Okay, okay.
So let me show you as I add those to the map. Let's see. Well, blue's a nice color, so we have a potential spot there. We have a potential spot there. And there. So you've found 3 possible locations for the nanobots.
And I'm guessing the elevator once more is at the bottom right
Yes.
corner. Okay.
That seems like a very good guess.
So how about we go counterclockwise and check out the ones that are closest together
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
and then.
You mean clockwise? So like going to the one at the bottom and the.
Oh yeah, that is
left.
clockwise. Yes, yes, I do mean
Yes.
clockwise.
Okay, let's do it.
You're checking if.
Where are the brains?
Yeah,
which
where are
ones?
the brains? You're checking where the brains are.
That is a very good question. Let me update it with brains.
Hey
Thank
What is
kids,
a good
where are
what
the
is a
brains?
good color? What is a good color for brains?
Flash.
Pink.
Flash. Cool.
Pink. Pink is flash. Close enough to flash.
Well, I think I've got a flash shade here, or at
Okay.
least my own flash shade. Um, okay, added 2 flashy squares to indicate where Karma is able to sense brains. That was a good thing to
Okay.
ask about.
Huh. Can I peek out of Can I use a vision to peek out the hallway to see where the guy in the?
Oh.
You can Yeah, you can definitely peek out. And as you do so, you manage to see this figure. And send. You can see this figure standing in the hallway as he leans against the door frame, and you can hear how he is talking at great speed with a heavy accent.
Hmm? Okay, I tell that to Juno and Ren.
Shit, should 5-5 start another fire then?
Or we go the other way around first. We could sneak quickly
The
across.
top
Maybe
one.
he doesn't see us. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. We should do that now.
Point is, we shouldn't be walking here to check out that other. I try to keep track of him while we go. But yeah, can we try to? Can I see if there's a moment where it would be we would be able to quickly just start across the hallway?
Upward, you mean? Like north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Northward.
It seems like he is very much focused on what is happening inside the room in front of him.
Okay. Go quickly.
Okay. Do you think they're floating?
Okay, both of you,
Maybe.
please uh, roll 4 or higher.
With
Do
what?
we add anything to that?
Sneak.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
sneak bonuses apply.
That's a 7 for a 9.
I'm activating my shield.
Higher
again.
than a 4. It was almost a 1.
Dirty 20.
Juno, could you please also make a roll with your bonuses for Ren?
My normal bonuses. Yeah, right.
No, full bonus.
My shield bonus too?
Yes,
But that's also with advantage.
yes. You're well prepared. You get to take advantage of that.
15 for Ren.
Excellent. Cool.
Cool.
With that, you manage to make your way across that square, and you do find that you find that this engineering department is laid out very pleasantly. You get a sense that this would be a nice place to work at, and as you see some of the choices for simple things like tool storage or which brands of tools have been chosen, it all gels just right with you. You approve of these choices.
This is nice here. I like it here.
Let's just find those nano.
I take pictures for Ren. For not for Ren, for Win. Oh my god. For suggestions.
Fucking nerd shit.
Yep, absolute nerd shit. But
Alright.
but I'm not lingering. I appreciate, but I don't linger because this is still the enemy, and we still need to get out of here in one piece.
As you do make your way through, you do come across in the upper right corner of the building. You come across a large device that, at least initially, You can't quite place, but it seems very important. Uh, would you like to take a moment, or do you just rush past? Because you
Let's
have
take
more
a
urgent
moment
things to
if
do.
it looks important.
I'd like to take a second to figure out what that is.
I'll also take a look at the off chance that I know what. Probably not.
Okay, then let's see if you're checking it out as well, Karma. Uh, well, you do have a +1 on figuring it out,
I
because
told you it's an off chance.
you get to use Tinker Domotics. Juno, because Ren is also checking it out, you get to roll with advantage.
Yay!
That's a 3. I have no idea what this is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a token because I still have 3 of them. That's an 8. I don't know what this is.
I rolled a natural 24 and 26. I know exactly what this is.
I just stand there.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, no idea. It's a machine.
So as you are about to tell the others, Karma, uh, how you feel uh, very strongly about your hypothesis that this must be used for cooking.
The fanciest microwave
Juno,
you've ever seen.
yeah,
No,
Juno,
I probably wouldn't be compelled to say that. I would probably just be like, this could be anything. Like, this is nothing. I don't know.
Juno is just a little quicker than you and mentions uh, how she feels quite confident that what this is uh, what did we call them again?
What? What does it do?
Uh, Help me out here because I'm blanking on the name.
Describe it. What does it do?
You've been to church, the rooms there, the
Um,
the
um,
rooms that show you.
Ah, the weird memory chamber thing.
Yes,
oh,
yes. It appears that uh, this is similar to one of those, but it seems to
a
be.
bliss pod. That's the
Yes,
name. Bliss
Yes.
pods.
thank
Stretch of
you,
bliss. I also needed a
Thank
moment.
you.
Yes, 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 yes.
thank you very much. I couldn't for the life of me remember. It's been a while since we encountered those, but
Mm-hmm.
it appears that this is a modified version where it's not a bliss pot for humans, but it seems like this is a reward pot for drones.
Oh,
And you get the sense that whoever is head of engineering cares very much for their repair drones.
oops.
From what you can see here, there is a module loaded that if a drone was to hover in there, uh, they would be able to see themselves on a planet where they would be on a tropical beach holiday, swinging in a hammock. Uh, there wouldn't be any sand because that's terrible for machinery. Instead, it would be beach where instead of sand, there were clean slates of metal, and instead of dirty salt water, an ocean of machine oil.
Weird, but right. Okay. I feel kind of sorry for what I did up there.
And they'd have a cocktail with a very colorful little umbrella in it.
Also, just machine oil.
Yes, and a silly straw.
This is ridiculous.
For their non-existent lips. Right, this is not what we're looking for.
That doesn't make even make any sense.
Well, you got very attached to a very specific, non-specific cat. I'm very attached to Firefly.
I wouldn't say it
Somebody
attached.
is-
I would just say that it's arguably admittedly cuter than your fucking spider. I just like cats more, okay? I'm not attached.
That's don't need to be so defensive. I'm just saying that this person
Hey,
definitely
bots are
also
stupid.
likes their bots.
Still, yeah, this is stupid. It would be more useful if it was what I thought it was, which is a baking machine. I don't know why they would have a baking machine here, but like, I don't know. Let's keep going.
I leave a
And, like,
sorry
go through the door
note.
into the next. Do not leave. First rule of infiltration, Juno. Don't leave traces like personalized notes behind for the
Aww.
people that we're actively trying to rob.
You know, I'm
I
starting to
shouldn't
think.
have to tell you. You're supposed to be the super spy terrorist. Don't leave personalized sorry notes to the people you're trying to rob.
I'm kind of turned to Ren as well. And, you know, I'm starting to think that these are also just another smuggler gang trying to, well, doing their thing. They're also just friends. Like we are. This is so fucked up. Oh, 5-5 sent me something. For you, Karma. They asked, what? Cuter than me? Blasphemy. I miss
I would
texting
say if
Colvin
you're-
all the time. It sucks.
If your
There's no
stupid
signal
spider
here.
has, if your stupid spider had something to do to me, he has my number. He can text me himself.
You heard her.
I
You
will
heard
not
him.
be playing into this blasphemy and answer him. You, that's stupid. And I walk into the next room.
Come on, buddy. We have stuff to do. So we can go back home.
And Karma, you do receive a message on your personal device.
Just a side-eye smiley.
Which is just that. As you do move into the next room, you do find that this place appears to be the room with all of the spare parts and materials. As you
Ooh.
do rummage around, you find that in the location for possible nanobots, that there's something quite interesting. Whoever's gonna check gets to make a luck roll.
I'll check. That's a 447. I'm gonna read that with a token.
Okay, leaving you with 1.
I swear to God, this fucking
It's only getting you a 1 up all
dice
the... Oh, wow.
hate me. It's an 8.
The
have
tokens
one more
aren't doing
token.
much today.
Am I gonna lose my last token on this? Yeah. I will.
No.
Will
Tell me
you?
what to do. That's a natural 24, 23.
I'd say you shouldn't have used it on this, but that is a good use of a token. That's good outcome for a token roll.
All right. As you shove away the emergency supply of party
Sorry.
hats,
wow.
you find
What the hell
that
is this?
I
you
told you,
find that
just another smuggler crew. They're friends.
you find that underneath there is a sealed case that says "Do not open."
We open it,
I
huh?
open it. I open it
No,
immediately.
no, don't. You're not even
Uh,
going to check the future if it's okay to open it. Just open
Fine,
it.
I'm gonna check the future if it's okay to open
This
it.
is above table. I'm sorry. This is metagaming.
Fine, I check the future before I open it.
as you do imagine yourself opening it, you find that inside, as soon as you'd open it, you would activate a cloud of repair nanobots, and that a few of those would immediately buzz off to start repairs.
I hand Juno the box. Here's your bot.
Huh. Not where I would have expected them. Why was that do not open note on there?
Because they would immediately start buzzing off and do shit and would probably be really hard to get back into the box.
Juno, can you please give me an insight roll? As you ask yourself that question.
Yes. I had to check what my insight bonus is. Wait, okay. Dirty 20 for my insight.
With you having seen a bliss spot for repair drones, and also a supply of party hats to celebrate milestones in repairs,
Oh.
uh, you suspect strongly that these repair nanobots could replace all of the repair drones easily. But the head engineer is just not gonna use them out of love for the repair drones.
So they won't miss them. Lovely.
Perfect. Let's get back to the
Ours now.
elevator.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get back to the elevator. Get
Yeah,
to
let's make sure that security dude
bottom
did
floor.
not make that round further.
Mhm. Yeah, can I check on his brain where he is? Is he still arguing with the head of engineering?
It was a little hard to make out whether it was arguing. In fact, it was hard to get a clear emotional read from that at all. Uh, but please do make another brain roll.
That's a 2 for a 7. The dice hate me again.
You just rolled a natural 20.
After using 2 tokens on it.
Right.
Well, what you find is that those nanobots, those are weird. Specifically, you get the strong suspicion that each of those nanobots might be equipped with just a few brain cells.
Oh.
I just
Which,
basically I tell you, I'm gonna check if the guy is what the fuck. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Huh? You okay?
yes, that
No.
throws your senses quite off.
That has brains. Those have brains. There's brain cells, like living matter in those. That's fucked up. I told you tech is fucking fucked up. Like, there's brain cells in those nanobots.
Yep.
You
Okay.
took human brains and put them in there.
I didn't.
Do you understand now why I don't like robots?
Yes. Come on. This is for the greater good. Let's go.
You're not entirely sure if they're human brain cells, but at this scale, it's very hard to tell.
They're probably human brain cells.
Okay.
Don't just say okay, like that's makes it okay.
That is
not
fucked
okay.
up, but we already have seen a lot of brain shit floating around. Like, you just dragged a body. You wanted to drag a body to stop a door.
That's a fake body that never had a little
And these might be fake brain cells.
outside of. You don't know that. It's fucked up. That's different. Those are working brain cells. Those avatar bodies, they are not working brain cells until you put an actual person in there. Those are actively working brain cells.
What's the difference between an actively working body and an actively working brain cell? When the brain cell doesn't really form thoughts and stuff like that.
They are active and working and firing neurons. The body doesn't.
This is not the conversation that we're going to have right now when we're trying to rob a place.
Let's get back to the fucking elevator and go to the bottom floor.
Well, we're so bad at this.
Keep these things away from me.
I pocket
Keep those fucking creepy things away from me.
Elevator.
This is almost as bad as the weird undead planet. Actually, this is worse. At least there I had clarity and, calmness of mind because there wasn't any fucking brains around. I say as I sneak my way back to the elevator.
I follow carefully. Make sure Ren's
also,
okay.
I text 5-5.
Yes. What do you text 5-5?
Concentrate on sneaking, you guys. You don't have secretly active brains inside of you, right? I can feel one.
I can. Nanobots are officially worse and creepier than you. I have big brain energy.
Yes, they do.
And Karma, please give me a sneak roll with disadvantage because of texting and sneaking.
Don't text and sneak, kids.
That's a natural one. I'm gonna re-roll that natural with my ability to re-roll things.
Yes.
That's an 18 for a dirty 20. So do I then take that 12 that I had before on the disadvantage, or do I take the 18?
That becomes the 12.
Okay, then it's a 14. Also, I text back 5-5 that he has a non-organic brain. Because I can't feel it.
And let's see, someone rolls against your 12 with no bonuses or anything.
It's just a 2.
That's a 2. Just a 2 of.
We can make it if we try.
With that, you find that you can hear the sound of boots hitting the ground as someone turns around the corner. and you are able to get out of sight in time.
Oh yeah, they were still floating.
And you can hear how she is talking to herself with an incredibly thick accent. In fact, such a thick accent that I'm going to have ChatGTP write it out with an incredibly thick accent, and you can see if you can make something out of it.
If you pay attention, because you do kind of want to get out of here. I like that you have feud with my spider.
I've officially found bots that you have in your possession that I like less.
I'm not going to keep them, so
Still, I've encountered bots that I like less. So he has risen significantly in my standing because I thought a nanobot brain in it. Now that Karma didn't know that there are bots that have actual brains in them, so now the creepy spider bot has significantly risen because
but
at least it's not a brain bot.
Didn't we already come across some kind of droid or drone that had like lab crafted brains in them?
I don't remember. And I don't think I had the brain detecting power back then yet. I only got them after meeting your mom.
Wasn't there also a fucked up thing where... Do you remember the snail girl? They put the brain of the snail into a human.
That wasn't a weird bot, though.
No, but there was also a brain. Where it officially didn't belong.
It's coming up.
Although they were
So
flooding.
Feel free to try and figure this out.
Oh no.
But you don't understand, eh? Mio Fratello, he don't appreciate the Junes, man. No, he says, Torella, why you always talking about the rules? But he's a stupid, eh? He no say the magnificent, he's beautiful machine. Yo, guarda, yo sia dis little bambina, dis June, she fixa de circuito faster than you say mamma mia, e bello. Mio fratello, he just to say, Easter, just a tool, just a tool.
Wow, I love the drama.
This character has the same energy as the character in the fanfiction I told you about earlier. The drones, they work us so hard. No complainer, no breaker, no, I'm too tired. I need a pausa. No, sempre lavora. Do they get a grazie? Do they get a bravissima? No. Mio fratello, he just say, Cirella, why you always that? Okay, so her brother doesn't appreciate the drone. And she loves the drones. And doesn't like her brother.
Okay, they were not flirting. They're siblings. Okay.
All right. While she is still complaining to the air around her.
But that proves my point. These are also just young people in this smuggler situation, in this illegal rig situation, trying to get by. Following what they can do.
It looks like she is about to go to work here. It's going to be very hard to get past her without her seeing you. Although you notice that she talks a lot with her hands. And Karma, you can actually, with your powers, can see it coming up when she's going to throw up her hands theatrically. There might be a few small windows to get past her.
I wave people through those windows.
There's two ways of doing so. We could do it with rolls, or we could guarantee a success with you reading out some more of her lines.
Sure.
Because I have more text ready.
This is
I'll
fun.
do
Yes.
that. Give me
Yes.
more for
Success. Yes.
This is very entertaining. So yes.
Yes, please make your accent as thick as you can,
I'll
and
try my best.
feel free to read out those extra lines describing her actions.
Okay. Sorella, you wasted the tempo tinkering, wasted the tempo, ma dici. Mamma mia, Dio santo, if mio fratello at even a mezzo cavello, maybe, break out the stupid machine in the first place, eh? She takes a deep breath, flailing her arms wildly, grabs one of her, holding it close like a precious pet.
And
But
with that,
yo,
you yourself are able to get past together with Ren.
mm? But yo, bambino mio, tu capisci, tu vedi, this is the beauty, the security perfetto, the eleganza, io ti faccio. Maybe, I'll let you hold that one, little drone, per un secondo solo, but no too long, no stroncare, the is delicate, unlike a mio fratello grande manni grossi. He smashed my prototype la settima scorsa, last week. Poverina. May she rest in the greater what's that word? Carrozzeria in the sky. She sniffles dramatically, then wipes a single and tear before immediately returning passionately ranting about another drone.
And as she returns to her ranting, Juno is also able to make her way past her with 5-5. With that, I would like just one of you to give me one sneak roll
Oh, yeah.
to not be caught by her brother, which means that you are going to need to get a result of 7 or higher.
Mm, if I can roll with all my bonuses because of my shield, then yes, I'll do that.
Cool.
I rolled a 19 for a total of 23.
Yeah, I think the 23 works.
Perfect.
With that, you find yourselves back at the elevator. You
Calling
have
it.
secured
Basement floor.
Going
a
down.
heat shield. You've
Mhm.
secured repair drones. So now it is down to the basement. Down to the basement you go.
Wee.
You find that the drone that you so cruelly killed was able to activate the terminal, and there is still some information to glean from that terminal.
Can I find the plans for the ground floor, for example, and maybe where the biggest sources of energies are where, well,
You
Yes.
mean the basement floor?
yeah.
ground
Sorry,
floor we have.
sorry.
No,
Wow.
this is the ground floor.
Yeah. Okay, but
Mhm.
can I please also have the basement floor where we're going, where we kind of know about
Of
where the
course, you can have the plans for the basement.
Oh wow, basement big.
Yes,
Mhm.
basement very big.
Basement.
But yeah, given that I'd prepared for a ground floor entrance and you asking for it, then you're gonna get it. Because
Yeah.
it gives me a chance to show it off.
Absolutely. Okay.
Hey, wait, what's that
What's
floor?
that
Oh, that's
arrow?
oh, that arrow, that is where it connects to the elevator.
Okay. Interesting. Can I maybe also figure out where the biggest collection of energy is? Because where's energy, there's fuel.
Um, well, let's see if you can do so from this terminal. For that, please give me a Tinker Domotics.
Mm-hmm. Natural 24, 26. What? Why? Okay, taking it.
Yeah, okay, you feel quite confident that the fission fuel cell that you're looking for is at coordinate C9.
Okay. C9, guys.
Mhm.
So, need to go up.
Shouldn't be too hard to get to, depending on how many guards are there. You got any way of accessing their security cameras? If they have any. There's down there.
I don't think from this tunnel, but I can try.
Going by what you've seen so far, it seems like they're not too keen on security cameras in this place.
Good for us, honestly.
But going by the maintenance equipment you've seen at engineering, you suspect that most of their security budget has gone into those mechanized suits that you encountered earlier.
Fair point. Okay. Nope, no cameras Sorry, Karma.
Okay.
Anywhere you can brain scan?
Was a long shot, anyways.
Anywhere you can brain scan?
Once we get down there, we're in the elevator, yes.
I'm guessing we're
From up
in.
here, there's too many brains in between. Need to get an accurate read.
I'm guessing we're in.
All
down.
right. I'd like to know when the elevator arrives downstairs, what's the plan? To burst out, to wait inside the elevator, to just look what appears?
I tell everyone to wait inside the elevator and to basically take a step back and stick to the wall so they're not visible, and then do a brain scan.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Then as you do so, please make a brain roll.
1 moment.
Something
your
happened.
audio seems funky.
Yeah.
Maybe a cable disconnected or something.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
Better?
Yes.
Good. Okay, brain roll, you said.
As I did.
Come on, dice. That's 7 for 12.
Good, good. As you do a quick brain scan of what's around, you find that on this floor, let me do a quick head count. How many that is? That is gonna be. One. You detect 9 brains.
Oof.
Okay, do I have some general areas?
Yes, yes, you do. Going to put some on your map.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Would you like any particular color?
Red.
I do have an idea, though.
As you wish.
I have an idea. If there are too
Good
many,
idea.
the idea is shapeshift into Zorella. And just go there like I belong here.
Guilty. If you want to do that, I won't stop.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can. They're probably all going to be in one room playing a card game, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, got it. So this is where you detect brains.
Ah, shit. Shapeshifting into Zorella.
Then please, you do go through with the shapeshifting?
I do go through shapeshifting and I step in front of the two of them. Because
And
they're
you will
kind of
shapeshift.
directly at that thing.
Yes, and please, just to make sure I heard it right, you're shapeshifting as?
Zorella, the lovely lady that we just saw. Not met because she did not see us. We didn't officially meet, though she seemed lovely. But yeah, you know.
So the head engineer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then, as you transform yourself, please.
Race roll?
Yes.
16 total.
All right. As you step out in your new form, it looks most convincing. However, you do find that you are approached by one of the guards. It's a guard in a mechanized suit with one of the funky helmets.
Mm-hmm.
And as the guard gets closer to you, you can hear her say, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Is there anything broken?
What do you
I'm
mean,
not
not
sure the
supposed to
answer.
be here? I have to be here. I have to fix. Because you don't let my drones on here. Just quick check. Room number 2.
And the guard makes an insight roll against you.
And I kind of cross my arms and tap my foot, trying to get that same energy that we just experienced of Zorella. But with the anger not directed at them exactly.
Yes, you did have quite a good chance to observe her.
I'm just very bad.
Let's
It feels offensive when I do it.
let's have a look at what this guard does.
To be fair, I don't know who it would be offensive against because it was like a mix of different languages.
Yeah.
I feel like so like.
Well, I told ChatGPT to make it overly exaggerated Swiss Italian.
Swiss Italian.
Um, but that's a 16 on the inside. That means they don't just quite give up as the guard goes. So, fixing something is gonna take long?
No, never long. Mio. I have work to do.
And with that, the guard has another chance of failure as your impersonation holds up well enough.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Can I roll against us somehow?
Yes, yes, you can.
I don't think that it makes a difference in the natural 20. Why did I ask?
Yes, you can roll against it. Please match the 20 with a raise roll.
Oh. The 9. I'd like
It's
to
not
use
a
a
20.
token. That's my second token.
Yes, you're definitely able to use it.
And that's a 1.
And as the guard gives you a curious look. You can feel how after quite the exhausting heist, your form uh, slips for a moment.
Can I, before I
Uh,
do that, turn around and say like, fine, fine. Come back later when you calm down and go back to the elevator, like straight head back. Like, turn around, just the blonde head of back of my head. Walk.
unfortunately, no, you don't have time for that.
Ah.
But there is just uh, a moment where you know that your face has visibly shifted in front of the guard, and you suspect that uh, behind the helmet, the guard is looking quite surprised.
DM, I would be
Yes.
watching this through my visions, and if I can see in a vision that he's about to like notice this, can I send a brain blast at that particular guy to just give him a headache to hopefully distract him?
You can send the brain blast towards her, but
Mm-hmm.
that's not something that Juno knows. So I'd also like to know what Juno wants to do.
I see and they know that my form flicked, right?
Yes, so you tell me what happened. Did your nose droop? Did your skin color change? Uh, did something happen to your hairline? You tell me.
I think
But
since it
something noticeable.
since it flickered and it's from exhaustion and just generally being on edge, it is going to be a weird flickering mixed into the um slight prosal vibes that I had before, as if I'm going back on like browser history, you know?
Oh, so maybe some cat-like procel features in your
Yeah,
face.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, whiskers do look weird.
And I kind of shake, like, you know, when you get that weird shiver on your back. Like,
Hmm.
sorry. Long day, long day. I'd like to finish up
Okay,
here.
Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, please make a brain roll. But given that you uh, were looking at it with a vision, please roll 3 times. You need to use one roll that is 10 or higher for the perception, for the vision. From the other two, you can still keep the highest.
Okay, so those are all perception brain.
No, those are all rolls with your brain bonus. So roll them all as a
Ah,
brain
okay.
blast. There's just a third one that you use for the vision.
Okay, so 3 rolls for my brain blast and then then one for my vision.
No,
Or
three
two
rolls.
for my brain blast.
Normally you
Uh-huh.
have 2 for your brain blast. Now we add one extra because you need one for the vision.
Okay. I'm going to do the vision first. Or I'm just going to roll 3 different die and then add afterwards.
Yes.
Start with me for some reason.
2, 3, and a 19.
Oh, yeah, that works very well. I would strongly advise using the 10 for the vision and the 19 for the brain blast.
10? This is 2 and a 3.
Oh, sorry. On my screen, it looked like you rolled a 10.
Oh,
Then
well, I would take a 10.
Yes,
I
take
yeah,
the
would
10.
I
take that,
reckon.
but I think that was the 19.
Let's see. Your bonus is +5.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain bonus.
Yes.
Then, given that you need at least a 10 for successfully seeing that what's going wrong on Juno's side, that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna take up to 19. That leaves you with
Mm-hmm.
3 plus 5 makes 8. The guard is gonna roll against it, and
Mm-hmm.
let's hope for the worst for them. Oh, and the guards down here do have a minus on their brain, like we established.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Huh, that's a 6. So,
Huh, that's worse than an 8.
yes, that minus came in very well.
Mm-hmm. We love to
Uh,
see it.
with that, uh, Juno, as you can feel how for a split second whispers grow on your face and retract again.
And also just pretend
Yeah.
like I got alterations done. You know, this
Mm-hmm.
this is my job technically. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you find that the guard is shaking her head a little and goes, "Sorry, you were saying?"
What is it? You let me pass? You let me fix?
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure.
Thank you. Well, pass quickly.
And with that, you said room number 2. Uh, on this floor plan, I take it you checked out the numbers and that with room number 2, you mean the one the fuel cell is in?
Yeah, I just named it room number 2 because I guess it's the top row and then
Yeah,
the second.
makes sense.
You know.
Yes, makes sense. I was just checking we were on the same page.
Yes, 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 yes. And I'll get in for what I was looking for. Take it. I get out of there.
Well, let's see if it's that easy.
Maybe make some
So,
clink, clink, bonk, bonk noises as if I am working in there.
well, as you do make your way into room 2,
Engineering
you
terms, clink, clink, bonk, bonk.
Mm-hmm.
you do find that, and this might not surprise you, uh, the fusion fuel cell is currently
News.
placed inside of a miniature fission reactor.
Do I know what these kind of reactors are connected to?
Yes, you know that. Oh, I said fusion. I should have said fission. I'm very sorry. It's a miniature nuclear reactor.
Ah,
Uh, inside of the device in front of you, uh, there is currently uh, a decent proportion of the energy of a nuclear explosion being released in a controlled manner.
And if I'd remove that, that would just stop?
Yes, and whatever project they have going would stop, and people would notice and possibly be upset.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm,
You do find that as you're uh, approaching the nuclear reactor, that somebody approaches you, coming from room 4 into room 3, as he calls out to you and goes, "Well, hello there. It's great to see you. I didn't expect you."
I cringe. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, very busy. Not supposed to be here. That's been mean.
Well, I can see you're already missing the companionship of your drones.
Yes, I'd like to get back. Excuse me? I turn back to the thing.
Well, if you need any additional equipment, feel free to pop by in my workspace. I know you're not too keen on all of my digital systems and you like your things more mechanical, but I'm pretty sure uh, in fixing a nuclear reactor, you might come to see the value in what I have to offer.
Well, I admit I need a replacement for showtime. The fuel cells shown errors.
It's showing errors.
Yes.
How peculiar. I'll run a systems diagnostics and, well, not like we just have a replacement, but I do believe I should be able to uh, program a stabilizer. I'm on it, don't worry.
Please. I will not bother you again after this.
Well, I wouldn't say you're bothering me. In fact, I'd say you're saving this entire operation from ending in nuclear meltdown.
Oh, thank you. Somebody appreciating work?
This is a working simulator, and she is the main character.
Yes.
Uh, workplace dating simulator.
Yes.
So, Karma, what are you doing?
Not
Are
that she
you
was happy about it, but it works.
are you
I'm
just
stressing out,
mentally
probably.
listening in, or
Yeah, stressing out, mentally listening, and to make sure that Juno is okay.
so, Karma? Um,
Mm-hmm.
Juno's off doing stuff and will probably come back with the fuel cell any moment. Just wanted to let you know, if it comes to fighting and to a quick escape, I've got your back.
Thanks. You as well.
Yeah, I'm not as much of a physical fighter as you might be, but I do have some nasty gadgets at the ready.
Good.
So, what do you want to do while we wait?
I don't know. Is there anything we can do that's silent and doesn't make a lot of noise?
Of course, I can type to you.
Okay. Type away. Apparently, that's what everyone's doing these.
I'm so not having this. It's so funny.
I type back. Wanna play to the text up. Wanna play a game? Ominous, but sure.
She jigsaw all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I wanna. Okay.
Oh, and it is quite hard to see, but there's some emoji after that that blend in very well with the background.
Oh,
If you hover your
okay.
mouse over it, you can see what it's called.
Spider. Fine. Ahead. That's what I text back.
And you do find that the game that Ren suggests is, well, Juno. It's your NPC you created. What is the kind of game that Ren would suggest?
Uh, Honestly, I do think that Ren, for some reason, has like some kind of Pong kind of game on their device that they play co-op, that they sent an invite to Karma to, knowing how much Karma loves video games.
So, Karma, want a Pong?
Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. I'm sure I can. I figured the stupid pirate game out as well. So, how much harder can this be?
And I think when you enter the invite, there is a leaderboard, and it's probably that. What would be funny usernames? Oh yeah, the leaderboard is Ren for your life. And the second one is just an N. And the third one is Prince Pacific. Charlotte PCs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Uh, the objective is simple. I'm going to send you a website.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to beat Ren, please go to this website, and you have until Juno returns with the fuel cell in order to score in order to win against medium difficulty in single player. And I'd advise using the keyboard.
Okay, I will use the keyboard then. I have started at the other one. And it sucks.
Yeah, because with the mouse it was very hard.
Keyboard is also hard.
Hmm.
I'm going
Okay.
back to mouse because keyboard.
Well, Juno,
Yes.
as you go to disable a nuclear fission reactor, you are very much aware of the fact that there isn't actually anything wrong with this thing, and if you do screw this up, there is a non-zero chance of a meltdown happening and you destroying most of the city.
Wouldn't be the first, right?
And the level below and above as well.
I mean, I technically just want to take it out, disable it, and take it out, right? So.
Yes.
While is he gone? Is he out of the room? Or at least turned his back to me?
He has returned to his starting position in room 4, where he has a desk and he is working on programming a stabilizer for you. Room 3 in between houses a bunch of servers. The room where you in, room number 2, has the miniature nuclear reactor and 2 computer servers.
And he's checking for an error message too? Or is he just helping me?
He said that he would run a system diagnostics, so as far as you can tell, he is trying to do helpful computer stuff.
Can I write into his diagnostics? Can I hack it? Yeah, can I just see if he already did it or not? But I'd like to put into his diagnostics that system needs a quick shutdown, stabilizer for a few minutes. Just so that I can take it, we leave with it, and when the stabilizer runs out, it just shuts the system down, not to explode, you know? Just turn it off.
Well, in order to deceive the computer system, you need to get into it, but luckily, there's a computer server right next to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I am going to use those terminals when I see those terminals, and if needed, let 5-5 help me.
That would definitely come in handy. So, for that, can you please give me Tinker Demonics?
Yes, of course I can if you tinker demonics. I believe that's +6. Yes,
Which for a heist is very useful.
That's a total of 23.
Ooh, very nice. With that, yes, the diagnostics report is sufficiently sabotaged. He won't suspect a thing, at least not because of the diagnostics. And now, for something more difficult, the part where you have to get the nuclear reactor ready for the removal of its fuel cell.
Okay, basically, I guess me also no idea about any kind of reactor or engineering, so I don't fucking know. But my logical assumption is that there must be some kind of protocol of shutting it down carefully, of just, turning it off and leaving it so that the nuclear power doesn't overload, like for system reset, that kind of thing.
Yes, yes, there is. And when it comes to that, it's all about reading very carefully.
Oh no, technically I'm not good at that.
So, in order to figure that out, I think I have that file here with the appropriate puzzle.
Puzzle?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, got one, got one, got one. And then, because I remembered, yes, of course, I have a very fitting puzzle, which is in Dutch. That doesn't work.
I'm sorry, can't speak Dutch
But
or read Dutch.
luckily, ah, this one is themed around space. So yeah, that works. What I would like you to do is to follow this link, which is all about
I won.
careful reading. Ooh, nice. To how many points does it go?
10.
What is this?
What this is? On the right side, you have clues, and then you have to try and make proper combinations. Very impressive. So it gives you information in this
Oh, I
case.
love those kind of puzzles.
Oh boy.
Yes, and maybe because I'm struggling to find the right words quite a lot tonight, if you would mind helping me out with the explanation of how these work.
I think I know. It's basically logically this answer tells you this about this, so logically this
Ah,
and this means that and that.
great, you've got it. Then please try your best to solve this one in order to safely prepare the nuclear reactor for fuel cell removal without any explosions.
Alright, alright, alright. I will. Hmm.
Of course, I'm not the boss of you. You get to remove it however you like. I just assume you have the same preference for not exploding.
Yeah, I did that once, didn't like it.
So, back in the elevator, Ren is going, are you sure you've never played before?
I'm a quick learner.
Wait, hold up. Did you use your future powers in this game?
No.
You so did! Good for you. And as you are in the elevator,
Mm-hmm.
can you please give me a disaster roll?
Do I have to? Okay, I do it. I do. That is a 14.
And as you stand inside, you feel the elevator give just a little shake, and for a split second, you believe that the elevator is going to move and be called up by someone, but then nothing else happens, at least for now. How's it going with the nuclear engineering?
I had to go back a few steps, but I think
I got the solution to the riddle.
you're not supposed to do it.
But I love those type of riddles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, then I don't do I'm not any further. So if you have the answers, fine. But
Sorry. You know I can't resist a good logic.
Well, I only just started doing it, so I'm just still having a look.
I'm not fully sure how I'm supposed to fill it in either, because the mission types are doubled in the. Why is that?
It's an either or thing. Like either A or B. In the clue, you know?
No.
The meaning that in the clues, right? I assume you're talking about the
So I only
means
have to
that-
fill in one clue?
No, for example, the second clue. It can't be both 2009 and the Nebula mapping mission.
Well, everything okay there? I hear lots of stuff falling.
Cat.
Ah, of course.
I made the mistake of putting chopsticks on the table. And she spotted them because she's smart and observant. And very much loves chopsticks.
It didn't answer my question why I have the mission type thingies twice.
Yes, that's because one time it's matched up with the launch year, and one time it's matched up with the spaceship name.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. I would have
There
just
twice.
put it in once because in my mind that has to match both. Doesn't it have to match both?
No.
So in the end, you're gonna figure out for every spaceship in which year it was launched and what it was doing. But by doing so, you'll automatically also find in which year what the mission goal was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if I, for example, cross in the year for Celestia.
Mm-hmm. And then if you then figure out which mission Celestia did, then you also know in what year that mission was done. Because it was
Yeah,
funded
so
by the
why is
Celestia.
it? Why does it have to be double?
Because sometimes maybe you don't get information about the ship, but only about which mission was which year.
But I'm making notes on the side, so I'm filling it in right now. Why do I need that double? Why is that? I that's what I don't understand, you know?
Well, that doesn't matter much as long as you can get yourself to a solution. It's just that when the puzzles are bigger, it's quite helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I'm just going to try and fill in my answers and see if they're right. I still don't get why that I have to do that. If I have the grid, I'm filling it in later.
Okay. Do it whatever way works best for you.
How do I say I'm done?
It should do it automatically if you.
Yes, you did find that double clicking square turns it into a check mark.
No.
Then put the check marks at the spots that you think are right.
Ah.
And
Oh, that is
then,
easy. Oh, okay.
yeah,
I didn't know that worked.
I've got to say, it was a little difficult solving stuff while talking.
I need to start over.
And if you want, I'd love to think along with you.
No, 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 no. Shh, 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 shh. Why is it wrong? I checked the answer. Technically, I blew us all up. I'll send you my answer because I don't know any further than this. I'm not sure where I'm wrong.
It's the final clue, fourth one. Those things can't be like the black hole mission can't be in 2003 and 2009 or the Aurora. And similarly, the Aurora can't be the black hole mission in 2003 or in 2009 because those four things are all different spaceships.
Yeah, that clue gives you the very most information.
Mm-hmm.
But then the others also don't make sense. Okay, I'm starting over again. Technically, I blew us all up, you guys.
Well, you didn't say this is correct and this is what I'm doing.
Well, I checked the answer on the website and it said, oops, you're wrong. So technically, I locked it in.
You didn't send it to me saying, look, I solved it. And it's not an immediate blow everyone up.
Well, so you don't have all of them right. All of them wrong. So
Yeah, but I can discern that from that.
I can tell you that you got the galaxy and the nova right.
I already undone it.
He's
Mm. I think I'm also confused because it says 4 spaceships are on the black hole mission. How can 4 spaceships be on the black hole mission?
No, it says the spaceships are one.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one
the,
spaceship on the black hole
the black
mission.
hole.
One spaceship is the Aurora.
Yeah, wait, stop talking. I can't read otherwise.
Yeah.
still don't understand the last sentence. It feels there's like a word missing. The 4 spaceships are the one on the black hole mission, the Aurora, the spaceships launched in 2009, and the spaceships launched in 2003. Yes, there are 4 spaceships.
I'm going to rewrite it for you so that it's more clear.
I think we can indefinitely say that I failed the riddle, you guys. I don't want to give up. I just want to be fair to the game. I'll try later, but
yeah, this is what they mean with the last clue.
yes, I know that it's a listing, but do they mean that in that order?
Those could be in any order.
Yeah, but then why do they list it? I know that they have 4 spaceships.
Because this tells you that, for example, the Aurora wasn't launched in 2003 or in 2009. The Aurora didn't go on the black hole survey.
I don't want to do this riddle anymore, you guys. I fail. I kill the guy. It's okay. We will sit here for another half hour before I figure this out. That is not a joke.
So thank you for your for attempting the puzzle, and I would like you to do something else because it didn't work with the puzzle. Could I please get a, let's see, what kind of role would that be? That would be operate, and then given that the nuclear reactor is something very fancy you haven't worked with before, I'm gonna roll a d6 to see which bonus gets to apply here, and that might change. For now, robotics.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, operate robotics for +7, please.
That's a 12. I got shocked quickly because the way the website shows me, it looks like a 1.
Yeah, sometimes it's funky like that. Let's see, you got yourself a 12. Is that enough for now? Yes, your 12 beats the 3 of, well, that's disaster rolling against you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with that, at least for now, the reactor is ready to receive the stabilizer. And you do find that the guy in room 4 seems to be ready and has a programmed stabilizer for you. As he saunters over and goes, well, looks like you've been working up a sweat.
Trying to shut your thing down. Carefully. Didn't work. Help me. Please.
Well, as he brushes his hand through his hair and cracks his knuckles, he goes, I'll have this machine purring for you like a happy kitten.
Or happy piece of machinery.
Or
Always
a happy
preferred.
piece of machinery. Whatever works for you.
Gracia.
With that, Karma, you do find that at this point, there is someone approaching the elevator. You can hear footsteps getting closer. Is there anything you can do or want to do?
Can I see if it's Juno? Do a quick mission. Quick vision.
By brainwaves alone, you recognize that it's not Juno.
Okay, I shut the elevator.
By pressing the button,
Mm-hmm.
you push the button and the door begins to close. And on the other side, you hear a click as someone on the other side pushes to open the doors.
I keep pushing the close the elevator button doors. Oh no, I turn to Ren. Should we just, I think June has it covered. Should we just get out because there's a guy wanting to get into this elevator?
Where do you want to go to?
I don't know, back up. There was no one there with the avatar pods. Or we could go back to the floor where we got in the first place.
Well, as you can see, the doors that had almost closed are starting to open up again. It seems like this elevator won't be
I
moving by itself.
I
So please,
push the
one
close again and press the button to the top floor.
you find that pressing the close doors button once doors open has been pressed doesn't work. Another action, please.
Can I send a brain blast to on the other side?
You can definitely try.
I don't know what else to do. Because if they go in here, we're kind of fucked. Brain
Then
blast it is.
please give it a roll.
Come on. That's a 14.
Okay, that's a 14 rolling against someone. Let's see how they do.
What did it do?
And that's a 17.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
As you find that suddenly you hear the buzz of a disruptor blade being activated as she storms into the elevator and goes, "Who are you?"
They told us to go up, but this one went just down and I got lost. I wanted to do visitor floor. This is not the visitor floor, is it? They told me it was one up, but I think I accidentally did that.
And she narrows her eyes as she looks at Ren, and it seems like a look of recognition.
Could you please show us the way? Because this building is big. She over here said that. What did you say again? I'm confused.
So, Ren, how bad is it? Thieves or assassins?
Ah, but it wasn't believable now, was it?
And you do find that the one in front of you has one disruptor blade in her left hand, which is she currently holds up. She is about 4 steps away from you. And
To
you
be fair, we
do
haven't
see,
taken anything yet. And this is more like a scouting mission because shit is weird in this city right now, so we see if shit is weird with you as well. You know?
oh, so just breaking and entering.
Is it breaking and entering if you just walk in? Like really, if it was breaking and entering, you guys should have better security. If anything, you should thank us for pointing out the flaws in your security systems. I could give you some pointers. Would you let us go if I gave you pointers on where you could improve?
Well, I have some pointers on how to stay undetected.
How about we call this even? You were stupid enough to leave some holes in your security. We were stupid caught. Sounds like we're even, you know? The mistakes were made on both sides.
How
And I
about
even let you walk us out, the two of us. Make a big show out of it. You're the big hero who caught the intruders before they could take anything.
how about we start with you putting your hands against the wall?
Fine. I put my hands against the wall. But in a way
Uh,
that I can still look at her, you know? Like, I still have an eye on the door, so like, sideways to her. Here,
and
hands on the wall.
she lets out a sharp whistle to alert the guards.
Did you have to do that? Come on, man. We just want to leave. Honestly, I didn't even want to do this today. I'm just
Well,
looking for fucking cloners, okay? Are you guys the cloning facility?
I think there's more pressing concerns you should be worried about.
I don't want to do this, please. Just. Ren, any help here? Anything you can say or do instead of just leaving me stranded here? I'm not even from around here. I don't even go here.
And Ren is giving you an intense look that almost screams, "Stop talking."
I shut up but I stop putting my hands in the wall, just turn around and lean against it, just crossing my hands over my chest in annoyance.
Oh, as you do stop putting your hands against the wall, uh, you do find that you are attacked with a disruptor blade.
Can I try with my powers to avoid the attack? Just step out of the way. If possible. Do I want to attack her? I don't know. For now I'm just gonna step out.
Given how close it is, no, you do get shocked, although you notice that she doesn't try her hardest to harm you. It appears to be mostly a warning.
I'm not doing anything. God damn it! This is uncomfortable. Okay, just let me stand here in peace, please.
You do take 30 points of damage as she goes, I told you to put your hands up against the wall.
And I'm telling you, I don't want to do that. Fine, when I'm shutting up, just. I look ridiculous, my hands against the wall. If we stand here normally, I'm not doing anything, okay? Now leaving my hand here where you can across my chest.
Against the wall.
I am against the wall. My butt is against the wall. My back
Your
is against the wall.
Your hands.
Fine, I put my hands to the side against the wall. There, they are on the wall. Happy now? Jesus, you're stuck up. Stick out of your ass. I think they have.
Euphoric.
I think I've heard that they have some facilities for like medical stuff there. Maybe they can remove that stick out of your ass. Do you get like bonuses for working here on like reduced prices for those kind of procedures?
Oof.
Sorry, I cannot help myself.
I'm still doing the riddle, by the way. I'm not done. I still wrong.
You know, some of our geneticists, they could be able to help you.
Really? Do they do cloning?
No, but they are
And I
able
doubt
to
they can help.
alter biology. It seems you have something where you just cannot stop talking.
Yeah, well, guess I can help myself, huh? Can we leave now, please? Really, this is ridiculous.
By now, 2 guards have arrived.
Hi. Can any of you tell me where the toilet is?
And you do find that these guards, they have plasma rifles.
When you know those people, can you say anything to get us out of here? Just do anything instead of just standing here. Why isn't she with her hands against the light away? Why just me? This is ridiculous.
I'm going to ask you one time to be quiet. If you're incapable of staying quiet, I'll have to give you another shock.
I just glare at her.
I'm so glad we could come to an understanding. With that, Juno, you have received a message from 55.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming in via chat. Yeah, okay. Think they're in trouble. He was already getting to work, right?
Yes.
Can I carefully place my Yeah, carefully place my hand onto the thing,
Definitely.
and I'm carefully going to give it a small electrical shock. I don't know, can I control my Tesla ray?
Well, control is a very big word.
I basically wanted to get it a little bit of a pulse, not a too big one. My plan is to show him like, okay, this shit is kind of broken and scary, and we need to shut it down carefully right now.
Oh, given what you did to the diagnostics report, that doesn't seem necessary. He already seems completely convinced.
Yeah, but we need to hurry, mate. That's what I want to convey.
And given how he's positioned, it would be very easy to just zap some lightning above him uh, to convince him that things are going haywire.
Oh yeah, let's do that. And then I gasp. What was that? What was that? Did you see that? I think we need Harry. Can I help?
Yes, I did see it, and I hoped you would know why that was happening.
Nope. Well, if I had the cell, I can try. I can fix.
I reckon we should get that out of there as quickly as we can.
Help me shut it down first. Help me shut it down first.
I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Gracias.
And with that, it doesn't take much longer before the stabilizer is put in and the fuel cell is pulled out. Congratulations, you have gotten yourself a fission fuel cell.
I take it in my head. Gracias, my friend. And I kind of squeeze his shoulder with my other and lean in for like a cheek kiss. And hopefully leave him baffled enough to leave quietly without the ruckus.
And it seems like your plan is most effective. Because, yes, that does leave him stunned.
Yeah, what's the plan? I know this will just cause problems for Solala, but I don't care. That's the least trouble we've caused today. I actually have to back through the hallway.
Yes, and as you do make your way back, you do find that at the elevator there's two guards and an armored woman who seem to be busy arresting Karma and Ren.
I just I pocket the fuel cell first of all, that so they don't see that I have it with me. Excuse me. I need to go up.
But of course, and with that, uh, the armored woman uh, motions for Ren to leave the elevator and
Why they're
then
not
goes,
coming with? What are you doing? Blocking the hallway.
"Don't worry about it, this does not concern you."
Can I reach for Juno?
Juno's position so that if you were to follow the orders of the armored woman and make your way out, With one step, you could reach her.
Okay, I take a step towards Juno, grab her, and pull my blaster, put it against her head, and say, "Let us go, or the engineering woman here. She seems important. Dies."
I scream and grab at Kappa's arm.
And then you hear, you severely overestimate her importance. And with
What
that,
do you do? I outrage.
and with that, she goes, shoot them.
I pull Juno back into the elevator. And
Shield
Close.
up. Shield up. Shield up.
Yeah.
I
I pull Juno to the elevator and press the up button.
Hold up. When you say into the elevator, that's where all of the enemies are at the moment.
Oh.
Huh. In that case, I press the up button and pull Juno out of the elevator and hope that Ren follow. In an attempt to send them up.
Ren was already out of the elevator.
Okay.
So
In that case, yeah, on the way out, press the up button and or all of the up buttons except like for every floor and oh no, just for the top floor and pull me. In hopes to send them up.
For that,
is
in
that
order
quick enough?
to
When you close the door, is that quick enough, or can they get out? Because I know elevator
If
doors
we
also
block
don't.
the way and have our shields up, and hopefully,
well, firstly, I'm going to need a very quick action from you, so please make a speed roll.
okay, please let us roll
Because
for
it
once.
would be very funny if this worked.
Come on.
That's a 2, 4, 5.
Oh, buddy.
I don't have any tokens left.
But as you do reach in, you find that their rifle fire is quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume that by now you've put your shield up, which in stealth situations isn't the best, but here works very well.
Yeah, shield's up.
Yes, as you are hit by 2 salvos of blasts. Let's see, that is going to be 80 points of damage to your shield.
Putting Ren behind me.
As you...
I think she's already behind you.
As you are, through the sheer force of it, unable to hit the elevator button.
Can I will yell out, 5-5, activate the elevator now.
I don't think that 5-5 can help you with the elevator. He's not in control of the thing.
No, but he's quick and small.
My plan was to EMP the elevator when the doors close, so they can't move.
Yeah, but we have to get the doors to close first. And I can't reach the button. That's why I hope that your creepy crawly can crawl in, press the button and crawl out.
Sorry, no, that's not fast enough. That's not fast enough.
The elevator doors don't close that fast. That you'll be able to get out.
Grappling hook. Can a grappling hook push the button?
The grappling hook. How would that work if the panel is on this next to the door of the elevator?
The right angle?
Well, let me tell you, with Karma yelling out for 5-5, Juno, you get to make a roll for 5-5. No bonuses, just a flat roll.
If they're even willing to listen to Karma? 13.
No, not for that, but for this. That's a 13 against a 4, and with that, 5-5 launches itself off your shoulder, Juno, and leaps onto the face of the armored woman, who is the only enemy with her face exposed. And as 5-5 does land there, uh, you find that both of you receive a text message from 5-5 at that very moment, which goes this.
Ice, 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 ice.
What does
As
that mean? I don't understand your.
It's a spider. Ice. Many
Yeah,
ice.
I can tell that.
as it seems that for now, 5-5 has taken one enemy out of the running.
In the whole commotion, I'm assuming that the two with the rifles are a little like distracted by 5-5. Would that be accurate assumption?
Not so much.
Okay.
They seem very keen on ridding themselves of the source of this trouble, which appears to be you. There's
Can I send brain blasts at them? They weren't very smart, right?
You can send a brain blast at one of them.
I will do that.
Left or right?
Left.
Then please beat this guard's brain roll with your own.
That's it. It's not great, but it's better than a 10.
And as you reach out with your brain, you manage to keep the guard on the left in check.
Mm-hmm.
As for the one on the right, Juno,
Yes.
is there anything in particular that you want to do?
Could you grappling hook his rifle? Hook his rifle? Pull it away from him? Or could Ren do anything?
They're in this massive armor, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I reverse my electromagnet and pin them to the wall of the elevator.
Ooh.
Maybe even crush them a little bit inside of their armor, you know?
Brutal.
Let me check if your electromagnet is strong enough for that.
Well, not crush, but at least pin them back, you know?
Yeah.
And unable to move anything.
With that, please give me an operate gadgets roll, while the guard is going to make an aim roll against you.
He's targeting Juno, so he has to minus.
Yes, minus how much?
-4. Or
17.
disadvantage.
I rolled a 17. Beat that.
Considering the minus, I'm not going to use any bonuses because it has to be a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Ooh.
With that, you successfully launch your electromagnet, which, given that all of these enemies are wearing heavy magnetic armor, they're all pulled at high speed towards the back of the elevator. You find that as they're pulled back, there's a slight spray of blood that shoots through the elevator, as well, something is clearly going your way.
Mm-hmm.
And you can both feel Ren's hands, pulling you back into it as she goes, "Let's go up before any of the other guards make their way here."
Yep.
All right, fine. Let's go.
Did we see if, and in any of the things of the plans that we got here from any kind of exit that isn't an elevator, staircase, emergency? Can we set fire to something?
And Ren goes, "Exit through the ground floor. There's big windows there. We can just smash."
Yeah, but we need to get up
There's
there.
also a lot of very
We're on
capable
the-
guards on ground floor.
We're in the basement still, right?
Yeah. It's the shortest.
Yeah, but how do we get up there? Vents? Let's check for vents.
I mean, we are in the elevator.
Oh, we are in the elevator.
Yes, you're in
Right.
the
Oh,
elevator.
sorry,
in
sorry.
there.
Okay, sorry.
And there's a trio of enemies in heavy metal armor, which is not pleased with you.
Yep.
If you hurt them somewhere, I can let them make them.
Uppies. Ground
Yeah.
floor, exit. I shapeshift into a nondescript brunette person.
We could go back up, and if we, just hurt them enough, I can make them pass out. They would be unconscious.
Dude, yeah.
And as you say so, one of them, the armored woman, makes a disaster roll.
I do press up the elevator so we go up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe not to the ground floor, because again, a lot of people.
okay, tell me another button you press.
There was no one on the top floor.
That is a long way up.
Okay, as the door closes and the elevator starts going up, you hear
Second floor. I go to the... No, wait. I go to the first floor. First floor. I go to the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to go somewhere. We can stay here.
you hear a popping noise and then a scream. And when
Can I
you
try to? I constantly try to just knock them out once they are below 50 HP. Constantly using shutdown on them to see if any of low enough to pass out.
Well, as you look to your right, you can see that 5-5 has been using his drill.
Oh no, he's gone for the eye. He still has a thing for eyes. Oh no. That's why he sent the eyes. He's going for her eyes. God. Mm-hmm.
And you can see that one has been removed.
Mm-hmm. I'm increasing her pain, and in hopes that she's either gonna pass out from the pain or go low enough in HP from having her eye ripped out that I can make her pass out.
You first say, oh no, the eyes, and then make it worse?
I just want her to pass out.
Cool.
I don't know if having an eye pulled out, but giving to below 50. My character wouldn't know that in game what 50 HP means, so. Yes.
Let me check your abilities because I'm not entirely sure.
Right, if it's under at most HP, I can knock them out without rolling. Does it mean if I roll, I can knock them above the HP? Because in that case, I would do that. Shutdown. If the target has at most 50 HP, you knock it out without rolling.
Yes. and you don't know how much HP the armored woman has. You do know that intensifying the pain with cortex manipulation doesn't affect HP.
No, but it might make her pass out anyways.
Is that what you want to do?
I want to get them to unconsciousness, yes.
Then please make a brain roll.
I don't trust my dice. But okay. That's another 2. No, it's a 9. It looks like a 2, but it's a 9 for 14. Remember why I don't like this dice again. It's a 9, not a 2.
Mine always, the 7s always look like 1s to me.
Mm-hmm.
She manages to roll a 15, and
Bitch.
you find that as she is suffering immensely at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
she does not pass out.
Stoically good bugger. You keep holding on, huh? You know, it would be easier if you would just let go and out that you wouldn't have to experience the pain anymore. This looks like it sucks. You know, you could have just let us go. It didn't have to come to this.
I'm just going to hold on to Ren and make sure we make it to the 2nd floor. And I whisper to Ren, okay, my plan is I take you and we jump out of the window. At the 1st floor, we're going to the 1st floor, not the 2nd. The 2nd is engineering stuff. What is the 3rd? Anyway, we're going to the 1st.
The 2nd
Yes.
floor was the one where the engineer.
Yeah, we're going to the 1st floor. And then we're going to jump out where the entrance is not going to go to the outside. I whisper to them.
Okay. You find that the elevator doors open. You also find that your electromagnet has used up its charge.
Yeah, let's get out, close the door
Mhm.
behind us.
Yeah, I'll press the top floor button and that the door should close, and then we go out. Didn't have to
And-
come to this, you know. You could have just let us go. Anyways, bye.
And as soon as if the do the door close behind us.
Well, there's 2 guards in pretty good condition. One of them is gonna make a speed roll. And is fast enough to keep the door open by quickly shoving his foot in front of the door.
Can I grab my shifter weapon, turn it right, and ram it into his foot?
You could, given that you're on the run. I'm just telling you, this is
Okay,
the
then
moment
we run.
where all of the
Fine.
security comes for you.
Fine, we're running. We're running.
I sent an EMP blast behind us just for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shift again while running, if I can.
You definitely can. Into what would you like to shift?
Should I go speed or protection for when we jump out of the window?
Maybe something strong enough that can jump out of the window and smash a glass.
Motto.
Just in case those are, just in case this is thick glass that's hard to smash through.
I don't have the motto thing yet in my advanced shifting, but I can roll for it, and I don't need the bonus in strength, but I would be happy if I at least had thicker skin that can protect us. Like if I was holding Ren and roll
Yes.
out of my fall to protect them from that.
Yes, I get what you mean.
But I
Please
still will
make
roll.
make a race roll.
That's a 10 for my race roll.
And as you do so, Karma, I would very much like you to please make a perception roll.
Mm-hmm. That's an 18.
All right. So, what you need to do is you're on the south side of the building. You can either go north or west. You've got a clear view of the corridor north. That seems the easiest. But you can also see that there's someone climbing up from the ground floor to intercept you.
From in the north?
Yes.
What? Can we see what it is?
Yes, yes, you can. It is this guy who you spotted earlier.
Ah, that one.
Yes.
Motherfucker. He's
is
climbing. If I send a
Yeah.
flame dart at him, would that cause him to let go and fall on his ass, maybe?
You said brain blast?
Mm-hmm.
Well, feel free to try.
Please roll better than that's an 11 for a 16.
Okay, let's see if that's enough.
No, it's not.
That's
Oh,
a
damn it.
21.
Mm-hmm.
And what you find is that when you attack him, that the electro whip that dangles from his right hand flares up brightly.
Motherfucker is climbing one-handed. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, going for the other side of the window that was open. Was it west? I think it was west.
Yes, and it's not open, it's just that there's a window there instead of a concrete wall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I tap Karma on the shoulder where we're going and start grabbing Ren while going.
Mhm. I give him a middle finger on the way out. Because I don't like this guy. I respect him, but I don't like him.
As you start, as you all start sprinting west, you find that there's one guard in a mechanized suit in the way. Tell me how you're gonna deal with that.
Gimme a
Are you
minute.
gonna deal with that?
I think we should deal with that, you know?
Any suggestion on the how?
I have liquid nitrogen. And the jump
Okay.
boost.
Want to use both of those?
Yes, if I can liquid nitrogen that guy, but also grab onto Karma and Ren and jump over him, would be fucking lovely.
Well, that screams for an operate gadget roll.
Yes. There we go. That's a total of 18.
Okay, let me check. That should be enough. Is it? Yes,
It is
that
a roll of
is.
13.
Which means that you do in fact manage to leap over the guard, carrying your allies whilst blasting liquid nitrogen, which shouldn't affect the guard inside all that much, but should at least temporarily freeze the mechanical suit shut, so it won't be able to move out of its current position,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
is just what you need. However, while you pull off a very cool maneuver,
Mm-hmm.
from the corner of your eyes, Karma, you can see that somebody is using their electro whip to swing through the room in order to catch up with your group. And
Can I try to brain blast him again? To get him to let go of his fucking whip?
you can try to,
Sure, I try again.
but
I don't trust my dice.
in
Sure.
order to try again, first give me a speed roll
Uh-huh.
for this quick action.
That was almost a natural 20, but it's a...
You let out a quick brain blast, but your timing is off and it does not connect, which is very unfortunate for the guard who was running somewhat close to him. In fact, this guard that you hit uh, because the fun thing is if you use a powerful brain blast, it can knock people over. Yeah, this guard in its mechanized suit is knocked through the window.
Mm-hmm.
So that's already one person who escaped.
Also an open window if we need.
Yep. Let's
Yeah.
take that one.
Uh-huh.
I turn
Yeah.
Open window.
I turn in a way that it's going to protect Ren and Karma from the fall when we roll off, focusing more on Ren than Karma because I know that Karma can also do this very well with itself.
What I would like from you is, please, both of you, give me a speed roll, and just one of you needs to beat our Tarzan-like guard in order to be quick enough.
That's
what?
a 7.
Speed?
Yes.
I don't think it's going to be me. The dice hate me again.
21.
21 is very good.
I'm the one pulling everybody along, so. You rolled a 4. What is bonus? 4.
Yes, for an 8. So yes, your 21 does come in very helpful. As with your with one more jump boost, you manage to propel the entirety of your team through the window, and with a mighty crash, all of you are sent flying in a flurry of broken glass, tumbling down towards the street.
I make sure that Ren's okay. And
on
shift.
that
Oh, yeah. Okay.
and on that very cinematic note, I'd like to end for now because it's getting awfully late.
Right, yeah, it's 12:30 already. It
Still haven't done the riddle. All right, let's wrap up. Good night.
Good night.